Hey, Dadman Walking 55 here, back with you again. Yes, we just got finished with our Buck Rogers and we said, hell, it's Friday night. Why the hell go to sleep now? Yes, it says Dadman and Friends, but apparently I got one other person out here with me, but I've got people coming. We just got done with a surprisingly long, long than expected Buck Rogers stream tonight. So that was really, really cool. Yeah, it's all so, but hey. So hey, what do we got? We got DJ Play Nice. Yes. How are you, sir? Good to see you. And talking about it, it's the man of all times, DJ Hungry Boy. I was called you DJ. Hey, Hungry.
Look, I only got a couple words to say in the introduction. Eastbound and down, rolling on and trucking.
I thought you were going to. Well, I got to be careful. Well, I really wanted to say it, but apparently there's this rule on YouTube where you better not say certain profanities within a certain part of the start of the stream. So we will not do that now. Although, folks, we are 18 plus. Things will be a lot more edgier later tonight. We got 9 friggin' people already. Let's kick some. Let's get 30 people in here. You wake people up. You know,
I did not use profanity. I was using a classic South of the Mason Dixon
I'm in
song.
the kick your ass type of thing. I'm like turn on Paradise to the Guns N'
You're
Roses.
getting feisty.
You're
getting feisty, bro.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
I mean, honestly, this Buck Rogers thing messed you up for a little bit.
It fricked me up bad, and I'm going to give it about 10 minutes before I start using the real F word every once in a while.
Oh,
but then again, in all honesty, it depends who we have with us.
No, I know.
Because when we have class and ladies with us, we will be gentlemen and we will be prim and proper.
Yes.
We can be naughty, but yeah.
And also, I am equally respectful to JT. Because he's the military version of royalty. And so let's hope we have everybody coming on. But if not, I understand. Life is complicated.
Yes.
And Bucky might be here. We might have a chance at Bucky.
Yeah, but so we're going to be gentlemen as we do.
Yes, actually, the moment we have any wonderful women on this panel, I am going to go a bit PG-13, and you know how I am about that. So I'm just warning you, I might not be as naughty as I could.
I know, that's okay. You say that all the time, but you know what, hey. But it is the great JT Kirk. Welcome, JT.
Hello.
How are you today?
I am much better now that we got that over with.
It was rough, man, wasn't it?
It was like eating some bad Taco Bell and, having to make a stop before you get to your final, half hour outside of home, and now you got to use a public restroom.
You and I actually spoke on Tweety, and it was taking us a long time to get through this Buck review. I mean, to watch what we watched, I mean, dude, it was not like season 1 at all. It was.
I had to watch this thing. I think I said like 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
In the third time, like forcing myself just to try to pay attention to figure out what was going on. And the more you did that, the less
enjoyable,
intriguing, or complicated the whole tension on the ships, became. And the less brilliant the admiral seems.
So that is a good point, my
which
man.
is not how you want your show to be.
Well, hey, we'll see what happens. But hey, all right.
Hello, Agent.
We got 3 people. Let me get through the chat now.
Sorry, my apologies.
We got 14 people. Come on, guys. I will do 40 push-ups if we can get 30 viewers here tonight. We're just on the YouTube side. You get 30 people in here. Let's kick ass on Friday night, because you know what? Let's make a trend with this. So, because this, the whole concept of late night squirreling is one that we've been trying to pull off for a lot of times, but it's been hard trying to find the right night.
Yeah.
And especially trying to work during the week and stuff like that. It's like really, really, really crazy. So, but hey, you know what? You guys are amazing. Y'all keep the rockin' party. Like DJ, we rock on, people. Let's have some damn fun tonight. Let's throw the rules out the window. Like Larry Munson, the Gold Georgia Bulldog announcer said, there'll be some property destruction tonight. So, all right, now that I've gone through that lunatic rampage, lemon pie. Hello, Citrus. Hello,
Citrus.
All right, I'm going to get it.
Sorry, no.
Atwood, good to see you. How are you doing? And howdy, Bucky. Hey,
Bucky.
I did send the link. So
you actually do the Hello Citrus very well. It's just a different vocal tone. That's all.
Hello, Citrus.
Yeah, I like it.
Here I am to save the day.
Yes,
that's kind of anyway. Edge of Time, good. One of our new channel subscribers. Good to see you again, man. Hey, take care. Hey, good to see you. Stunning. Hello, stunning. So Admiral Teague is again. Wow, gosh, we got
Admiral on deck. Wow,
Admiral on
you
deck.
must be here for a 5-year mission or something.
Yes,
and
Angel's still here, and here she is.
Ooh,
here she is, one of the newer faces of the channel. We may not see her tonight. That's fine, but a wonderful picture nonetheless that we heard the story about the other day. The person that came on with the missus, where we went over 2 hours for an impromptu craft stream. And it was a load of fun from her car. It's the great Bucky's Crafting. Hello, Bucky.
Howdy. You're definitely not.
Bucky.
You're not seeing me tonight. I'm in my jammies already.
Oh, the jammies. Okay.
Well, I don't tell everybody how I broadcast late at night, so I leave it to their imagination. But anyway.
Well, no, I assume you and the missus are always in just like pristine formal wear. That's just my assumption. Yeah.
All right. Well, keep.
Oh yeah,
Dadman
is always in a tuxedo. Right? Dadman's always in a tuxedo, Bucky. You got that?
Well,
right.
No, he wears the fishnet stockings. Remember?
Oh,
you're not there.
No,
okay.
I had forgotten about that.
Dang, Bucky. Dang.
That's supposed to be secret. Jeez.
So, Bucky, I think you're in the same neck of the world that I am. Did you enjoy the 4 to 5 inches of snow after it being 70 degrees last week?
Not at all. Actually.
No. I know y'all done shoveling snow, aren't y'all? Y'all tired of
Yeah, we had to shovel today.
Oh,
is that a joke or was that?
No, it's serious. We had snow. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had snow there.
Oh, wow.
After that temperature change, you still had snow?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It just melts a little faster. Well, with 10 people watching, let's go ahead and finish saying hello to the chat here. Admiral T's, hi. Mr. Angel, hello. Atwood, we said that. Corey Cochran's laughing, so good to see you. I don't know. He said, wake other up. I don't want to wake me up. LOL. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to go. What classy ladies are you bringing in? Well, you for one.
Yeah.
And we might have Daisy join us for a little bit. Okay, that's fine.
Since when did I count as a classy lady?
I have to put up. I have to be the gentleman at first, and then we'll see where it goes from there.
Bucky, I used to be a professional illustrator. Okay, so the way you rock the sweater and what you have underneath it, that's classy. That is classy, and I pay attention.
You and your illustrator lines.
You know, he's not an illustrator. He's a fashionista. The more he talks, it's like he talks so much fashionista stuff than he does friggin' painting. So
no, but I mean, Bucky's gonna get this, okay? And so maybe JT Kirk. But I mean, honestly, if you can do the fashionista thing, and you can actually, oh, sorry, yes,
no, I'm just DJ. I don't know what you mean by being pushed. Dad, sorry if I see dude, you're rock out in the chat out there. I don't think you push you. You're just singing.
If you're talking to a woman who says, "Does this match my earrings?" and you can actually say, "Well, no, it doesn't, and here's why," and then here's my suggestion, but you're still straight, that actually counts a lot for a relationship.
This could be another topic that we've hit before tonight. Taco Bell. Something like that.
Not Metro. No, it's just about knowing colors. It's just about knowing colors and hues and textures. That's all.
But I
haven't met a straight man who knows his colors.
I had to learn. I had to train for 9 years to learn my colors, my darling. So yeah, there are
we're still early in the stream, so I'm not going to continue this joke. But I want that no.
There you go. That's the spirit.
There we go.
Let's see how quickly we can nuke Dadman's channel. Well, we made it over 10 minutes. So, but speaking of class, grace, and elegance, it is royalty from the home motherland herself. The Duchess of Vegas, none other than the great, glorious, and lovely Daisy Blossom. Hello, Daisy.
Hello. Don't make me the Duchess of Vegas.
Hi,
Let me
Daisy.
get back to hello, it's nice to meet you. I do not believe we've streamed together.
No, Bucky's crafting.
This is only my second time streaming.
Mrs. and I had her on last
Oh,
Saturday.
well.
We were talking crafting, quilting. It was National Quilting Day, I believe.
It was.
Nice.
I'm just a little streaming baby.
And
I can
Daisy, Bucky
Yes.
was wearing a perfect
You're still
pale
stuck on
cream.
what
Going
she
on
was wearing.
about that. Oh my gosh.
A perfect,
Wait,
a
what?
perfect pale cream with a perfect, relatively deep British blue.
Dude, he's
And
an artist.
that
he
counts for
can't
a
forget
lot.
that
That's
stuff.
okay. My son and my father were both colorblind, but both of them were
Oh crap!
artists.
I'm sorry.
They just no, it's okay. They were
How could you?
colorblind, so they just used charcoal and pencil.
Understood.
Is
Okay.
British blue like a lime kind of color?
No.
Get it?
No.
Anyway, it was a
It's-
joke.
I know it was.
We are not limeys.
Yes,
Right.
I would. I'm serious. I'll get 30 people in here at one time. It's at 13 right now. You get 30 people in here, I will do the 40 push-ups. I'm telling you. Make it happen that way.
What did I miss? Why are
I
you
just
doing 40
I come up
push-ups?
promising, man. I'm
40
jacked up
push-ups
tonight.
in a tuxedo. Wow.
Well,
That-
the
that's
only reason
Oh, nice.
The only reason I've not started dropping F-bombs
he's-
is I was within the first 5 minutes, and of course you two lovely ladies were coming on, so I had to be a gentleman. So
Ah,
that was it.
yes.
That's
Well,
exactly
yeah,
so.
YouTube, you need to be mind your
There's-
P's and Q's.
There's
from
like the
beginning.
first 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, there's a thing
Yeah.
like and yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, we're hyper tonight. So hey, and I
Now you
haven't
can
here
say
to
bad
tell
words
you-
like fart.
However, to keep up the PG-13 thing, which you know I like.
How many push-ups
Bucky-
will you do? Look at what Mr. Angel said.
Oh dear.
If every YouTube user could you do that? Are you that powerful? Are you like the Wizard of Oz? You do that and see what happens. I will make it. I will do. I would even run naked down the street if I had
Wait,
to.
whoa.
What?
I think
No.
that's more of a threat. Actually, that's a deterrent, Dad Man.
Okay.
I think it's more of a thread, to use a textile reference.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe in a banana
Never
costume you could run
I do
down.
have the peeling banana. Yes, I will do that. I don't have the stockings and all, but you'll see my arms and legs. I will see, and maybe the missus could film me running down the street in the banana costume.
You
Gosh,
ain't
we
never
could
gonna
se-
shave
we
your
could
legs.
send you-
Flashbacks.
we could send you tights.
Well,
We could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a PO box. We could do that.
Exactly.
We
Okay, well,
can,
there you
yes.
No, just you bringing up the banana stuff that, and then the streaking. I've promised I have a relevant tangent. Over in South Haven, which is by one of the lakes. I can't remember which
Beautiful.
lake.
Yep, Lake Michigan.
Wonderful place. There's this guy, like everybody that I know knows of him. He's the banana hammock guy, and he's just a guy that's like always in his yard, just wearing a banana hammock. That's it. That's my tangent.
Oh, so
I
you mean
needed
a
to share that.
Speedo. You mean he's wearing
Yeah.
a Speedo. Okay.
Yeah, but everybody knows him as the banana hammock guy.
Okay, just so people know, Speedo is an Australian version of the banana hammock, one of the originals going back to the 1960s and 1970s.
It's a
That is
bikini
the-
bottom.
Yeah, it's a bikini.
Very tiny bikini bottom.
It
Very
is-
small.
It
He's a
is
very old
nothing.
man.
Cinemax for men. Okay, Cinemax for men.
It leaves very little to the imagination.
At least
Very little.
nothing. You can tell if a man is Catholic or not in those. And you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
I don't go up to him.
Okay, so,
well,
You're
I-
you're in your
I
car
do-
and he's on his lawn.
I do have a story though about with that.
Yeah, he's usually
Because-
mowing the lawn.
Well, no, what kind of hammock did you say that was again?
A
Banana,
banana
hammock.
hammock?
Banana.
Okay. Oh,
I believe
So-
it's one of them innuendos.
what
Yeah,
do
I
you call
believe so. Yes.
What do you call
I
a
don't know. Give me a-
multifaceted conversation about clothing?
I know.
well, let me finish.
Polyester.
Oh, okay, JT, do not start me on that because I'm older than you, and I had to wear polyester when I was.
Oh God,
younger,
yes,
so-
the polyester. Oh,
Yes,
Oh God.
yes. All right. All right. Well, let me do this real quick. We have not even finished the chat yet. So it's like
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the squirrel stream.
Yes, not going there. Hey, Dad, man, you haven't posted on. Yes, I know I haven't. I was going to do it, and it's just been crazy. Yeah, Atwood, if you could throw a tweet out for me, that would help. I'll put another one out in a second. Stunning said, "Damn, it's trying to make the emojis look like the gymnast was ripping out a fartnado." DJ Play and I said that there's snow in southeast Nebraska last night. Tiny snowflakes.
I saw what you said in the chat, JT. I saw what you said in the chat. It's true. He's making a joke in reference to something I said in the previous stream. Yes, dude.
Wet, fluffy snow all morning, heavy floors.
I'm not going to
Phil TMNT. Hey, Phil. There you go, Phil. We got 15. Atwood, we got 15. Phil, the thing is, I told Atwood, if y'all can get 30 people out here watching live, I'll do 40 push-ups. So go for it. So Edge of Time says, on a 5-year mission, we're talking STD. Get your penicillin, folks. If you try to watch Trek by Stardate, it goes from Enterprise to Discovery. That's a mile of before you get anywhere good. So, all right. So, yes. Okay. Hold on. Yes, I know you're there. Jeez. Give me 1 second. Do 100 push-ups if someone sends him a pizza. There you go. There you go. And Jerry Mendoza, welcome. Good to see you, Jerry. We got 15. Jerry. We're halfway there. Admiral Teague, hello again. Profane Screed of a Madman. Yeah, I'm a madman tonight. So got to be a full pizza. Mr. Angel, how are you doing tonight? I'm going to see if I've mentioned anybody else.
Hello, Mr. A.
Mr. Angel, hello. How are you?
Oh, we hear you now.
Hello, sorry.
Yes. Yeah,
is my sound a bit okay?
Your sound is fine, sir. It is fine. How are you doing tonight?
Let me do in honor of your channel, do a face reveal for you, since everybody wanted to know.
Are you serious though, Mr. Angel?
Yeah, just watch.
Oh, he is an alien.
Oh my God,
I
like it.
Nice.
Mr. A, I'm a kitty cat of the feline variety, a lynx to be exact. Hello and greetings.
Greetings. We love cats. Nice meeting. Especially with ketchup.
Oh.
Wow. Didn't we run into each other back on regular 5? You look familiar.
Sorry, Alpha's a cousin.
Dude, we have claws and fangs.
No, I love cats. Actually, it's absolutely my favorite animal. But let me clear my cam for a second so I can take this off.
Right, yes.
It's really uncomfy. Make sure you see it mildly.
Take
1 second, I'll be right back.
Exactly. And also, Daisy, Mr. A and I previously have talking about Bastet from Egypt, and you know what I mean by that. So yeah.
Oh.
Yes. He is a very knowledgeable individual. Very knowledgeable.
Lovely. And I'm back.
Hey, well, welcome back.
Hungry.
At least I can see something again now because I can see through the black mask. I hope I was visible.
Well,
yes, you were.
I have actually seen some things called banana hammocks. I've seen them in real life because I wanted to punch one time when our kids were small, and we went to a water park because it's like, damn, dude, it's like eyeball level. But hey, this is a swimsuit. And folks, we are a little edgier tonight, and there's nothing bad. I'm just going to show a little image here. This is I think this is a bathing suit or it's boxers. I'm not sure which it is, but here we go. This is,
that's boxers.
Hey,
interesting.
There you go.
Boxers.
Those are boxers.
Yeah. Those are boxers.
Okay.
It's definitely boxers. Yeah.
Oh no. Perfect time because he's talking about.
Sorry, my big screen is a little bit later than the rest of the screens, and now I can see what's going on.
Mr. Angel is the procreator of memes around here for us, so it's
oh dear.
I figured y'all get a good laugh out of that one, but hey,
I got hubby next to me, so I'm showing off to him.
Oh, hey, hubby. Oh, hello.
Dadman says hi.
All right.
Hubby says hi.
We can hear him.
if you hear gunshots in the background, that's his game. I promise.
Oh, that's cool. That's okay.
Wait, we should not call 911.
Yeah, probably not.
I have to
I'm
take
not
your word for
downtown
that.
right now.
Okay.
Well, speaking of one right here,
if you hear gunshots in my sound, I can promise you it's not a game.
No,
Right?
Well, that's like what,
It
if
wouldn't.
you remember our New Year's Eve with Masters was. I mean, they were shooting guns all around where he was. So, but yeah,
If you hear that in the background of ours, it's also not a game.
No.
And I will leave.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no.
Well, that's like
Duck and
here.
cover.
No.
Duck and
Duck
cover.
Yep. Hit the mute button and duck and cover.
All right. Wait. Phil and Atwood, y'all got to get 16 more in here. We're at 14. But listen, our New Year's Eve, well, there was a New Year's Eve that we had when Aang was one, and ended up we had to go to the emergency room because we had to go to the emergency room that night. And I was outside calling people back in the early days of cell phones, and it was like somebody in the background could hear everything in the neighborhood near the hospital. Everybody's shooting guns, and that was like a habit around town, taking guns out and firing them on New Year's Eve. And it was like the people were like, "Get back in the building! Get back in the building!" I'm like, "I'm kind of in here. I'm cool."
Wait, when were you visiting Detroit? You didn't
Chicago.
call. I get it. Okay.
And JT, I could say Oakland 1980s, but yeah, same thing.
Yes.
Yes, definitely. I'm from that area originally.
Oh, really?
JT, I tell you what.
All right.
JT, you need to drive down to Toledo then and try your Waffle House once, okay? So
it's on the list. It's on the list.
At least it's reasonably close. But have you heard of banana slug hammocks?
Banana hammocks.
I don't know if I want to.
No, here
I
I'm
have
not sure I want to be.
Okay,
Oh, there you go.
I'm European, so please explain to me what the hell a banana hammock is.
There you go. Banana slug hammocks really gross me out.
Do you know what it?
Okay, I know, I get it.
Mr. A, it's a small men's bathing suit.
Yes.
Okay,
Very
now-
small.
Guys, banana hammock is a small bathing suit. Banana slugs are actually the avatar. They are a member of the Santa Cruz UC campus. It's honestly something entirely different. When you say banana slugs, those are the icons of the sports teams of UC Berkeley.
That's because
UC Santa Cruz, UC Santa Cruz.
They're in the redwood forests. You can pick them up, and they look like they're yellow. I mean, And
the word's mascot, right? In America, it's mascot.
Yeah.
I believe for that area
mascot,
it might be,
Yes.
but
Blue
it is
gray
a
wolf.
real creature.
Yes. And they're actually about a foot and a bit long. They get very
They
big.
can be. They can be smaller too. Yeah, I've held them in my hands. They're very slimy.
Yep.
Well, they're docile, so that's okay.
No, they're fine. They just kind of whoosh along on your hand and.
Well,
I
if I
just
can
saw
react to the
Agent
meme for a
Atwood's comment
second.
a minute ago.
Yes.
I almost did flash my. I almost did have to put my mic on mute for a moment because my daughter needed me for a second.
Oh, sorry.
So that would have been
No
funny
worries,
timing.
no worries.
No worries, no worries.
No, do what you got to do. But hey, this is what a banana hammock is technically here. This type of swimsuit. So
Not necessarily banana print.
Are you
No,
showing
no,
your
so-
wallpaper again, Dadman? Come on now.
Oh, dear God.
Nope, I'm not. And I'm
No.
saying-
Well, Dadman, I can tell you one thing. I'm 55 now. I grew up in the 80s, and when I look at photos of myself as a kid in the 80s,
Right.
I have to admit I was wearing something like this.
yeah.
Oh dear
Yeah.
God!
Well, if you got the feature for it, wear it. Go for it. Like anything
And
else. But-
honestly, they were a lot smaller in the 70s, Mr. A.
Yeah,
know, 'cause I
this
wore
one's
them.
pretty big actually. So
Yes.
That was back in the days when fabric was valuable and rare and hard to make, right?
ye old days.
Back in the olden days.
Yeah.
Ye
You
old
had
days.
to weave your
Ye
own
old
banana
days.
hammocks.
Where you could go to
Old days.
sporting events and see streakers on a regular basis on the football field.
Because they
That was
didn't
a
know how to
thing
make
in the
their own.
70s.
They didn't know how to make their own clothes, right?
No, that is true.
Oh,
They
there
did
you go.
not.
Oh, Bucky, no, that's wrong.
Back in
Sometimes
Somebody
it's-
remember the
ancient
Speedo?
Oh yeah. Yep.
I
Dear
remember
God.
the Speedo.
Oh, God.
Oh, I like to forget, but
There
one
is-
girlfriend of mine bought one for me, and she said, "Oh, can you wear it one time?" And we went to the swimming pool, and I felt so embarrassed wearing that thing.
Yeah, I would
oh
think
my
so.
gosh. There's one of these that I don't know.
Uh-oh.
It's I wish I
You
could
need
show
to- You need to
what's
be
that?
careful.
He's
What?
gonna bring up a photo and we're all gonna groan. We know he's
Yeah.
you don't see anything bad with the way they got it presented.
This
It's
is
just
this is an 18+ stream. Dadman's
Okay.
allowed to show whatever he wants within reason.
well, it's having you lovely ladies that kind of the gentleman in me is like kind of
It
but-
depends on how much hair is involved.
there's no hair. You don't see it. Okay, I will show it. I will show it because he's got
Oh,
complete
clean
body.
shaven?
No, but even better. There's
Oh.
like he's got a onesie, new.
Oh, one of those
skin-
singlet things.
Well, one,
No.
yeah, it's
Jungle
you
out
don't-
Oh,
there.
is it the
Yeah,
hairy?
you-
Is it the
yeah, you
hairy
don't
printed
see-
one?
No, it's just plain white. It's just plain white. He's a hairless single piece under there. Well, he's got hair on his face, but okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Preparing myself.
Oh
There we
no,
go.
no, no,
hell
no, no.
So that's
no.
your
That was
Oh,
the
it's-
that was. But at least he was
Here.
covered.
desktop.
Oh my God, that's even worse than the elephant one.
Oh my gosh, folks, we got 13 people hanging out with us tonight. 6 on the panel. Thank you, JT Hungry, for doing double duties, and Daisy also. And we've got Mr. Angel and Bucky's Crafting with us tonight. So, my goodness. Let's.
By the way, Bucky, that quilt stream was a lot of fun. Thank you very much.
Yes.
For
Oh
that.
yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
it
I
was.
had a lot of fun. It was nice
That was
having
your
you guys
It was
there.
unexpected considering the subject for me, but I enjoyed myself a lot there.
I've something that I've found is really unexpected streams, as far as interests go, can be really interesting when the people are interested in what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Like I love coming to the sports streams when I can. I don't really care about sports. I like hearing you guys talk about it, just like Dadman talking about it because he's so interested in it. It
Well,
makes
it
it
actu-
interesting.
The stream actually woke something up in me. I'm going to knit a shawl for myself. I
Nice.
used to do
good.
that. I used to do that every year, and I haven't done that for like a decade, and I don't even know why I didn't.
Mm.
Hey, there you go.
So you brought something back. Thank you for that.
Oh, anytime. It seems to have woken something in Hungry too, but more of the fashion sense.
Oh no, darling. My fashion sense was woken up in 1978.
You can't-
Okay, I'm old.
Sir,
All right?
you can't be calling people darling and saying you're straight. Not anymore.
Oh my
Not in
god.
this day and age.
We're
No,
old-fashioned.
I refuse to accept the new paradigms of the young generation, Bucky. All right, there are times.
That's
where-
okay, me too.
I know-
Paradigms, where we're
honestly-
going, we don't need no paradigms.
Correct. But I mean, honestly, if I know how to buy $2,000 earrings for a woman, it doesn't mean I'm not straight. It means I got taste.
$2,000 for earrings.
Wow.
Yeah, you got
Jeez.
stacks of cash if you're spending.
Yeah,
two
that's what that
on
means.
earrings.
No,
Man.
I had stacks of cash before
And
I
then you bought the
dated
earrings.
her.
Okay.
And you bought the, yes, and you bought the
Famous
earrings,
last
and that
words,
was it.
Hungry.
And that proves you're a straight man, because there is no gay man that's going to
Yeah.
spend $2,000 on earrings for a woman he's not interested in.
Yeah, no,
That's
he'd
not
get
gonna
them for
happen.
himself.
Liam,
Yeah.
Liam's being
Yeah,
Liam's
problem.
being technical out there. I think y'all went through tachyonic fields. What does that mean?
Oh
that is-
boy, that's not
yes.
good.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. A knows what that means in terms of science fiction, and so does JT.
Ugh.
Tachyonic is actually referring to chronological fluctuations due to particle influence.
Yes.
Totally.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I think your particles are
I
under
agree.
the influence.
We're all
Same.
destabilizing now. We're
Bucky,
being
you
scanned. We're being
Bucky-
scanned.
Bucky, don't you say that to me while you're married, darling. Don't you do that.
Oh my gosh. Settle down, Hungry. Settle down. We're all good.
Hey, I thought we were no longer PG-13.
No, I know you're not. I know we're not.
Be careful
They're
what
just
you
good.
ask for.
But Dadman,
Hungry.
was the stream for Buck Rogers as hard as you thought it would be?
Actually, you guys in the chat, we were talking about it after the show. You guys in the chat
Yes.
really made it fun.
Yes.
You guys
Yeah.
gave us
Yeah, I
stuff
was
to play
sad
off
to
and
miss
work with.
that.
Really helped.
Yes.
Yeah, go and everybody go back and watch it again later.
I'm gonna watch it again because I really wanted
I'm
to
gonna
see the
watch it
reactions,
with
but I
you.
fell asleep.
All right.
Yeah, hubby and I, we were watching Blazing Saddles for the first time.
Oh,
And-
for the
Wow,
very
what?
first time.
Yeah, for both
Wow.
of us.
What'd you think?
So-
Really?
Nice.
Very good. I also can understand why it being aired, they would have to cut it down to about 7 minutes long.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, by the way,
Also, I did not realize that Willy Wonka had such a colorful past.
By the way,
Wow.
that movie,
Wow.
that movie.
Hey, Snail Messiah.
Snail Messiah.
Snail,
Hello,
Mighty
good to see you.
Mollusk.
By the way, Blazing Saddles is scheduled to be in the theaters, in at least Cinemark theaters later this year as a special event. So
How?
if you ever want, it's been there a few years ago. They showed the real.
As I said, it's
one.
going to be 7 minutes long.
No, they showed the real one. They showed the unedited one.
I'm gonna
They
have to wear
rated
like
R.
a
I assume.
hat,
I'm sure they did.
sunglasses, a trench coat with the
There's
the
just
collar
people
like
outside.
all the way up just to
Nope.
hide. Have
Yeah,
a
just-
newspaper in front of my face the whole way just to get into that theater so I don't
I
get
don't know.
canceled.
There's
on
just
the
people
way.
waiting outside to get your picture for losing
No,
your
they did.
social
Like-
credit
Well,
points.
we went
Yep.
before
Yep.
and we went before and we had no problems. But hey, Snail Messiah says to you, Hungry Boy, never give a woman anything worth more than $20 at the start of a relationship. So you keep according to replace stuff you lose. So
I agree
Well-
with that, but the earrings were after 2 years.
all right, let me do this.
That's sufficient time.
Let
$1,000
us-
for every year. That's a good investment.
We're going to hit some Dune and some other topics, but we've got some people on limited time, I know, with JT and Daisy. So let's play a quick game of Where in the USA. Can we do that?
Sure.
I thought
You tell me.
Let's rock.
All right. You okay, Daisy?
I thought you were going to do.
France.
I thought you were going to do Dune, but that's okay.
Well, you know
Dune-
what?
It's you do you. You do you. France.
sure?
Yes.
I mean, if
Okay.
Daisy's
Yeah.
got to leave soon, maybe we do Dune and then we do Where in
Thank
the
you,
World.
Dad,
because-
man.
Yeah.
Silly
Oh.
Snail Messiah already said Idaho.
Idaho. I like that. Potato.
Hawaii.
Well, let's do this real quick. Let me
Let's do one
this.
and then
Let's do
do.
one.
Yeah.
So Daisy
Yeah.
can play this game for once, and we we'll go with then we'll get to see what y'all want to talk about Dune. I know nothing about Dune, so y'all got to carry the load.
I
I know
know
nothing about
everything.
Dune.
I know everything
Oh,
about
God.
Dune, to
I
be
know
honest.
about the
Dune?
memes
Oh,
about the Dune
wow.
popcorn bucket. That's it.
Wow.
Yes,
I was
not
a
a
Dune
lot.
fan. I'm a Dune fan since 8 years old. And I'm 55 now. So
Mhm.
Yep.
My dad's 55. That's old.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
thank
Bucky.
you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
Some of us are older than 55.
Hey, Daisy.
I'm not
did
going to
you
change my
feel-
answer.
Did you feel new
I'm in my
crow's
prime.
feet? Did you feel
I'm
new
s-
crow's feet appear on your eyes when Bucky said that?
I
The
like
gray-
to
the
remind
gray
people of their
hairs.
mortality. I like to
know.
remind people
Oh,
of their mortality if they don't
Bucky.
appreciate it.
Bucky,
Now-
you're
now
savage,
let's-
but come on, be
Okay. Okay, let's get
All
back
right,
to
here we
to
go. Here we
the
go. Here we go.
a little
So,
bit.
well, see this one. I
Nickel.
want to say something that could be. It's not politics. It's not politics, but it's in a way that could be like with an emerging issue, but it's related to the stories. But we'll deal with that at the right time if we need to. Okay. Did this happen in New Jersey, Virginia, or Delaware?
New Jersey.
Virginia, or Delaware? Yeah, we need Wes Cagle for that.
Virginia, Delaware.
man-
Okay, thank you.
Man carrying sword dressed as Joker arrested.
That's
Did
me.
this happen- Did that happen in New Jersey, Virginia, or Delaware?
Wow.
New Jersey. Go on.
Taking New
This
Jersey.
sounds like somebody walking out of a casino after a big loss.
Kind of sounds
Oh.
like New Jersey, but if they've got a sword,
Mm.
it could be Virginia or Delaware.
Mm-hmm.
That's a state
'Cause
that has you're allowed to wear that publicly.
Well, yeah, no, they would do reenactments of certain battles, and you would have a
Mhm.
sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why I'm going Delaware.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I might go Virginia.
And also, I like Jersey girls, so I don't want it to be Jersey.
I know, but New Jersey's near New York, so
Yeah.
this is
They
tough.
can't have anything fun in New Jersey, so
Probably not. This is true. They're probably not allowed to have swords. They're not allowed to have knives,
I
right?
can't even bring my flamethrower. Damn
Which
it!
is why it would
No,
end up
probably
in the
not.
news.
All right. So, Hungry Boy, you go first.
Oh, Delaware.
Okay, Delaware. JT Kirk.
Delaware.
Okay, Mr. Angel.
New Jersey.
Daisy.
Delaware.
All right, and Bucky.
New Jersey.
All right.
Watch
There
it
we
be
go.
Virginia.
Right? I was
All
going
right,
to say
Corey-
Virginia just to be
Corey
different.
says Virginia, and JT says I can drive 55.
The song. Anyway.
Yeah, I
Snow
can't
be
drive
trippy.
55 either.
Yeah, Jerry. Cool, Jerry. I'll be 54 in June. JT says Delaware. Now Messiah says Delaware. Admiral Teague says Jersey. Atwood, good logic, says don't never hear anything about Delaware, so guessing Delaware.
Nice. Atwood.
So can't be anything but Delaware, or he thought he was in Delaware. So New Jersey, Delaware. Teague says New Jersey is very nice, but part of it by Philly is really bad. New York is America's safest city. If it's New Jersey, it's Camden for sure. All right, so let's go with this. We will go with this answer on this headline. Man carrying a sword dressed as Joker arrested in Virginia.
Whoa!
Of course,
West
because
Virginia.
none of us said
West
Virginia.
Virginia.
Think of
Mountain
the-
sword mama.
think
Take
of
me
the
home.
Country
roads.
roads.
And the karaoke stream brought
And-
out.
This
Boom,
was
and
a
there
Metro
goes the
DC
stream.
one.
I love that song.
The Metro
I know.
DC
Well,
it had.
I'll do that song. I usually do that on karaoke too. But hey, if you know about the Civil War, last fall we were supposed to go up and through there, but family things happened, which caused us not to go on the trip. But we were going to hit so many Civil War battlefields up there. Godzillionaire, good to see you. Hey, we had 15 for a second. Now we're at 14. So good to see you.
Crap! You're right, Agent Atwood.
Yes, Agent
It's
is
okay. I
correct.
don't. It's what it is. It's.
I don't know that we
I've
all
done some of it.
I think we sung it
We
at
made
different times.
We made transformative content by
Very.
us singing over and in different tunes. So
And also,
Correct.
come on, you're not actually monetized yet, are you? Damn it.
no, but
No.
they could go. It doesn't matter. But hey, even
Yeah,
if they did.
whatever.
It happens.
Anyway,
So be
but
it.
here, Winchester,
You need
Virginia.
to
So
work on your grammar.
Winchester,
Punctuation.
Virginia. Like I said, if you know
Pardon?
the Civil War, Winchester had like 3 different battles with Stonewall Jackson in it. So this makes sense for this area. It's in the mountainous area near West Virginia. By the way, did you know that West Virginia and Virginia used to be one state prior to the
Yes.
U.S. Civil War?
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Then West Virginia broke off from Virginia because they wanted to stay with the Union. Hence, we have West Virginia.
Is there also a cultural difference, if I may ask? Is there a significant difference between the two?
Yes, because when you get to Virginia, East Coast, big cities, it's more like New York and urban, big blight areas and just growth and stuff like that. But if you get into the further western part of Virginia, up near West Virginia and into West Virginia, it's a lot more country, rural, mountainous type of terrain. So
I would love to travel your country one more time. One more
West
time.
Virginia's beautiful.
The Appalachians run through there too, I think. So
Beautiful. I went there one time when I was younger. My grandma, she's got like her parents were from there. Her dad was a coal miner. So just fun family history there. Definitely want to go back.
Well, let me finish the story.
Yes, finish the story, please. Sorry.
Winchester, Virginia. Police in Virginia arrested a man who's dressed as comic book villain Joker, reported carrying a sword. The spokeswoman said the department got several 911 calls reporting a man made up as Batman's nemesis. He was wearing a cape and carrying a sword. Actually, the funny thing is, he didn't get charged.
Wait a second.
What?
Okay. Wearing a cape and carrying a sword. Keep going. Yeah.
Zorro.
Honestly, you're speaking to the guy who used to work for DC, Marvel, Dark Horse, Image, and a bunch of other comic book companies. So let's keep going. Okay.
He's getting inspiration.
Joker, cape, sword.
Okay. Now
We're listening.
Here where we go with this. Now, he was not charged with the sword. He was not charged for threatening anybody. He was, and this is the thing in the state of Florida, because this used to be the state law, and I think it still is, but probably never got done because of 2020. This article is back in 2017. He was charged with wearing a mask in public, which was a felony that could have a year in jail. Yes, that's technically the law in the books in Florida.
So it was not the sword, it was not the behavior, but it was the fact that he was wearing a mask.
Nope.
Yes.
I know, and JT's got to go. JT, thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
JT, sorry to see you.
Thank you, JT.
If we're still going, JT, if we're still going, come over. Bring Mark too.
All righty. Sounds good. All right,
Thanks,
folks.
JT.
Have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Bye.
Say goodbye to Mark. Bye.
Exactly.
Bye.
All right, now let's talk a couple minutes of Dune since Daisy wants to talk Dune. I think Corey Cochran is still here, and Corey talked about Dune over in our book.
He talked about the television series of Dune, which was the early 2000s Sci-Fi Network version of Dune. That's what he was referring to.
And that show was actually the closest and the most loyal to the books.
Oh,
Yes.
Corey
Way
Cochran's
more
not
than the
here,
movies.
He said so.
Yeah. Well, what do y'all know about it? See, I know nothing about the what is Dune, by the way. Tell me about how it's set, because I've not watched any of it. Oh,
So
Corey
there's a
said
popcorn bucket, right?
Corey said he's not here. Yes,
Bucky,
there's a fabulous
No, Bucky, no.
Okay.
No.
I'll stay quiet.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
That's all I know.
It was all over the internet. The popcorn bucket was.
Yes.
I don't know what executive looked at that and went, "Yep, let's put those in all of the movie theaters."
One with either he never got laid or he was very lewd.
The latter.
Could you not look at that and just? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was free advertising.
I think that a lot of people at this point using the accidentally made something inappropriate, definitely on accident, as basically free advertising at this point.
Yeah,
It's brilliant.
And people will go out and buy it because got the Dune popcorn bucket. I need it for my TikToks.
all the different
And
uses
YouTube.
of it. Yeah.
And also,
Among other
Mr. Ray
things.
knows what I'm talking about.
Okay. Did we ever talk about what the hell
sorry.
Dune was anyway? Because
No.
I'm like,
No.
what is Dune? Okay, tell me the premise of Dune though, so we
Sand.
can put it in context. Sand. Okay.
spice.
It's
about the
coarse.
spice.
Spice must
everywhere.
flow.
The spice must flow. No spice, no travel through space.
Yep.
Okay. And also, let's just bring up, just to be the sci-fi guy alongside with Mr. A and Daisy here. I mean, honestly, there are metaphors for the oil industry and things going back over 120 years.
But
on
also
our
for the
planet.
but also to the drug industry.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
The
So
spice
there's a-
prolongs life.
What
Yes.
about metaphors for this thing?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about.
Well,
I did see somebody take a Boba Fett
I'm not
figure.
going to say anything.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Mr. Angel. Yes.
Mr. A, I've got one. Mr. A,
Don't
I've got
unleash
one
me
word.
on this.
Mr. A, I've got
That's
one
just-
word: Amsterdam. And you know
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yes.
Definitely.
Well, somebody did take a Boba Fett figure and put him in there, so that.
Oh.
if you
Oh,
want-
that's
if-
good.
Oh,
Start
that's
with-
good.
If you
That's
never
good.
had, That's the one thing they never made as a real Sarlacc. So if you're a Star Wars collector, that would have been good to have, and you could have it as, hey, it's a Sarlacc. It's not the Dune.
I have seen memes where people put their cat in it and go like, if you don't have a cat cone, this is a good alternative.
Oh God.
Well, see, Jerry asked if y'all watch the. Okay, go ahead, Daisy.
I was just going to say that it's not Shia LaBeouf.
No.
What does Shia LaBeouf have to do with it? Huh?
That's what the worms are called.
Oh, okay. The Geek and I is here. Hello, Geek and I. How are you doing tonight?
I watched the 1984 movie, and there is actually responding to Gary.
Give me 1 second, Mr. Angel. Give me 1 second. I don't like sand. It's coarse, and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere.
Okay, I live in a desert, and I agree with Anakin.
I've lived in a desert, and yeah.
It's a corn washer. Hey, it's a golf ball washer.
And the more you scratch, the worse it gets.
No.
Hey, you know, you just put a pump on this thing and you could make it a golf ball washer.
Oh, I mean, okay, seriously. So the first time I saw it after everyone did the giggle, okay.
Go ahead. Okay.
The thing is, okay, theoretically, that is a popcorn bucket. So theoretically, you put popcorn in it, and you put your hand, and I'm just, those little scratchy things. Can you imagine? No, seriously, trying to pull popcorn out of that? I get it. I get the marketing and all that, but if you were trying to use it as a popcorn bucket, nope.
Yeah, so that just looks awful to me.
I got a huge bag of popcorn in there. I can go start
I agree with Daisy, because just speaking on a purely sci-fi geek level, just looking at the technical aspects of this, it is not a good design.
No, that does not look like the teeth inside. It's no.
And it's gonna. It's gonna.
The opening's it's all wrong.
And when you pull your arm out, it is going to leave your wrist and your forearm raw. It's going to be raw.
I would think, yes, if that's plastic, that would scratch the heck out of you.
Yeah.
Somebody's playing a game in the background, I think.
I think that's Bucky's husband's.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh gosh,
I hope he got him.
Good game.
Yeah, good job.
Well, let me tell you, my first reaction after seeing this was a 10-minute laughter explosion rolling on the floor because I knew this would be what you said. Yeah, there's no bad commercial. This was brilliant. The one that designed this is an evil genius.
Well, and they succeeded. It was free marketing, and they sold all of them. So I mean, it worked.
And this plastic is pretty brittle. It's going to degrade pretty fast. So this is going to be a collector's item. Trust me.
Yeah. I believe they're probably already on eBay.
Probably.
I'm positive.
Among other websites.
Yeah, that's
sorry, I can't help myself. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. I don't.
But
Dadman and Hungry said they were going to keep it classy, so I have to pick up the slack.
I want to ask Dadman, how much do you know about Dune? What do you know about Dune?
I don't know anything about Dune. That's the thing. And that's why that's why we're having a little bit of a serious discussion. I do not know anything about it. So let me say real quick, because Jerry Mendoza said about if you guys watch the 84 movie. I have not watched any Dune. I know nothing about Dune. The book, the 84. I just know Sting freaked me out as a just look at the commercials. Padawannabe. Hey, Padawannabe.
Hey, Padawannabe.
Yes.
Hello.
But also with the cast in 84 Dune, you had, and I think Mr. A would agree with me, and I hope Daisy
had a brilliant cast.
Well, no. Half of it was brilliant. Half. So Brad Dourif, yes. And Sting, no. He is not Fade Rauta.
Nope. I agree.
Well, and the gentleman
I could still enjoy him.
Was too old. The gentleman who played Paul was too old.
Correct.
For the role.
I'm going to say a blanket
not kind to young
I
people.
agree with everything you guys are saying.
Pardon? What did you say, Bucky? Pardon?
I'm making a blanket statement that I agree with everything you guys say. Go wild with that.
Okay, all right. But I mean, honestly, the actor who played Paul Atreides was also in Blue Velvet by David Lynch, which is not a movie I recommend to anybody because it's a bit.
Do
rough
I
to
need
take.
to say? Do I need to say Twin Peaks here?
Twin Peaks.
Yes,
Yeah, he was in
yes.
Twin Peaks.
I just gotta say,
And I mean, casting was older then. We did cast people older back in the 80s, and I don't think there's any way we could get around that. But
Well, yeah, I understood that, but you still could have found someone who was older and looked a bit younger. You could do that in the 80s.
I agree with you. And
I still think he
today,
just
sorry.
Yeah, he just didn't look young enough.
No,
I mean, I realized you didn't want him to look 15, but yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just want to agree with you with what you were saying in the Buck episode earlier, where we were talking about replacements for the voice of Tweaky while Mel Blanc was in hospital. And you did say they could have found somebody better.
Yes.
And I understand when you say they could have found someone better. Look, I get it. I absolutely get it. But oh boy, Sting as Fade Routha, really?
Patrick Stewart, on the other hand, perfectly cast. Perfectly cast.
All I can say, and as I said on the last one, they cast Sting for the ladies.
Yeah, absolutely true.
That's why they did it.
I agree.
I
did
stunt
like
casting now. They now call it stunt casting.
Yes.
It wasn't so disturbing that I couldn't watch it. Yeah, I actually highly enjoyed that movie, and there is a special version of it on YouTube.
Yes. Oh, yes,
which is
it's good.
Really good because it has the alternative fan-made ending, and it also talks a lot about what happened before Dune first. Yeah.
Yes.
And you can download that on archive.org if you know where to look.
Yeah.
And you can
it's free on YouTube everywhere.
It's
there
free
is no
on
limit
YouTube.
on it.
Yeah.
But the problem is, and this is my problem with the David Lynch version, is that when you look at the description in the book, which I adored, of Fade Routha, and you look at the description of Baron Harkonnen, or Harkonnen, however you want to pronounce it, not accurate. Not accurate in the Lynch version at all.
No, but it did succeed in one thing. The House Harkonnen is written as a really revolting type of people, and that came out. that
it did.
That
you got the
worked.
message.
They
got the message. Yep. Especially with the poor cat.
Oh,
but also
that was awful.
Have Beast Raban, who was played by Paul Smith, who was actually the horrible guard in a movie I don't actually want to mention the name of, but he's Paul L. Smith. He played a lot of heavy roles in horror movies, etc., and he played Beast Raban, and he did a remarkable job. And I thought he was well cast. He was well cast, but
let me tell you one quick fact about
Edge of Time. How I would say, Edge of Time said, "I guess Florida did. I win the hand massager." No, he didn't. We don't win prizes here.
So, and we have Chucky.
Now, Admiral Teague said Sting was good in the scene where he fights Cobb McLaughlin.
I would win hand massage.
Lemon pie.
Okay, that made me laugh.
Citrus.
Hello, lemon pie.
I think lemon pie's been. Has lemon pie been here earlier? I've lost track. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think lemon pie was. I believe
that's what I
was
thought,
in. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, Jerry. You know what sucks? It sucks season 2 of Buck Rogers when they went discount Twiki voice. Well, now Hungry Diz tells us he was out sick technically, but with the cheapness of the broadcast and everything, you sort of wonder because there is nothing like this. The solid voice of Mel Blanc and everything he did, especially with Twiki. And then you get Twiki switch out at the start of season 2 with prepubescent, like 15-year-old. It's like,
and also
remember Mickey Mouse. Yeah,
Remember? No, he was not Mickey Mouse. He was the voice of Bugs
no,
Bunny.
I know. I was talking
Yosemite
about.
Sam.
No, I was talking about the high pitch, the new Tweaky.
Oh yes. Oh
yes,
God.
exactly.
That.
Yeah,
Oh God.
exactly. So, but anyway, so we can jump back onto Dune since I distracted us, but that took me in a little thing.
May I tell you something about Dune for a second?
Yes, absolutely. Let's do.
Well, I'm a giant Dune fan. Let me tell that first. Yeah, I loved Dune since I read it for the first time at 8 years old.
Corey said he got the special edition director's cut of the Dune.
Yeah, that's also a really good one. That's a newer version with a lot of extras in it that really add to the story, because the movie was a little bit weird because of several reasons during production. I'm a big Dune fan from way back, even before it was popular and it was seen as really a nerd thing. It's one of my favorite sci-fi books ever. But what not many people know, that the Dune you read now is the work of a very long progress. There is actually a book called The Road to Dune. Everyone who is a Dune fan should read that, because the original draft of Dune is in there. And the original draft is way different what you see and read now. That's really like more a 60s pulp sci-fi version of it. The storyline is different. The characters are different. The Baron is way different. Also, there are lots of missing chapters in the book. Yeah, in that book. Chapters that were cut out due to the books are already long and the editors needed to cut a few things out. And those are actually quite brilliant. A lot of questions that are going around in the Duneverse, for example, about how the Baron Harkonnen actually got so deformed, has to do with with one of those cut chapters. So yeah, there's a lot of extra info in there. Everyone who wants to learn about Dune must read The Road to Dune. I have the book.
Thank you.
Let me get it for a second.
Okay. Well, folks, we are now on the Squirrel Stream going to be talking about Dune. Let's tweet it out. Folks, retweet this thing out. Like I said, we got 16 more to get to 30. You great people make this rock tonight. Let's see how late we stay up tonight. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I might say the hell with it.
I'm going to put my cam on if you can focus in for a second. Oh, I think you can see it.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Lovely.
Yeah, just be careful of showing anything else.
Yeah, I know. The Road to Dune. Yeah.
How many pages is that book now? Whoops. Your camera's being weird.
I know. Sorry.
No worries. We just don't want you to accidentally show something.
This book is.
The banana hammock he's wearing.
I heard that.
Thank you. Bucky might have heard it. I heard a laugh back there.
I'm laughing.
I know. We'll get.
That's 490 pages.
Okay.
Wow. That is a lot of. That's a big book.
Oh, compared to Dune, and it's an easy read. It's a really easy read. There's a lot of his backstory history in it. There's a short story in it, which was originally in the book, but is now a separate short story called "The Waters of Caladan." Nobody asked themselves what happened to all those soldiers who fought for the Count. Well, they all got locked into the caves, and when they opened the caves, they drowned. Which was
really?
Yeah, and that you have to read that story. I will. Maybe you should do a stream about that one time. I will inform you about that, and you can do a stream about that, because that's a thing rarely everybody talks about. And considering the fact that Dune at the moment is very popular, well, if you want something nobody has talked about, there you have it. The best Dune story is a story that's practically unknown.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just
Oh,
buying
you're good.
the book right now.
Yeah, oh well, there you go.
It's
There you
if
go.
you're a Dune
Actually,
fan,
thank you.
it's a must-have.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Yep. So, all right, there you go. Because I know it's been around for a long time. I know there's been a lot of passion about the
Uh,
series.
Frank Herbert was originally not a science fiction writer. His
Really?
original occupation was an ecologist.
Oh,
And you
Interesting.
can see that very clearly in Dune because he writes, that is also what I like about Dune. He writes about a planet and he explains the whole mechanics of the planet. And it would actually work. A planet like that
Interesting.
could actually exist. There's a scientific basis for that. So, yeah, it's weird. But if you look at the original story and you see how the ecology of the planet was then and in the current book, that's again two different things.
Mhm.
It's fascinating to see how Dune evolved over the years, and now with the movies that are out, they're taking their own perspective on it.
Mhm.
I gotta say, every time so far, the Dune universe has not failed me. I like the 1984 movie, even though it was weird in many ways, but that's not the fault of David Lynch. He had the project in the end taken off his hand, and he had nothing to do with the editing. That's also the reason why he said, I want nothing to do with this movie anymore.
Right. Oh boy.
So, yeah.
Now, let's see. Edge of Time said that the Dune mini series is excellent. If you compare every shot in the Dune trailer to Dune 1984, Lynch wins in every category. The modern one is dry, lacking character and visual interest, like Arrakis. So
I think all of the movies have their own charm. Actually, the one that was closest to the book was indeed the TV series. They dived into aspects you do not see back in any of the movies, which are actually very important for the storyline.
It is a very difficult book to adapt because, for one thing, a lot of the characters, when you read the book, they talk to themselves in their head. You know how like you have thoughts in
Yep.
your head?
Mhm.
They have a lot of thoughts in their head, and you can put that down on paper. But to have characters' voices talking about what's in their head it just makes it, along with several other things in the story, difficult to put on film.
Mhm.
Oh, Gary Minosa says good. Actually, Arrakis was a model. Yeah, that's correct. That was a model for a planet.
Also, I mean, I don't know how much other people listen to audiobooks going back to the 70s, 80s, 90s up till now. But does anyone here feel that Dune is more appropriate to an audiobook than a television series or a film?
Sorry, say again. You dropped for a second.
Basically, but here's I think where Huggy's question is Dune better for TV series or a movie? Because I tell you, like I'll compare it like with
Or
Star Wars.
audiobook.
Audiobook.
For audiobook. Okay, so
Audiobook.
I misunderstood then. Thanks for the correction on
I
that.
think
Then.
if you had the right readers, you know, like there are versions of Lord of the Rings where they actually have several actors that do the different parts. If you had something like that rather than just one person reading it, I think it would be very good.
So a radio play versus a traditional audiobook where one person is reading all the roles. I understand that completely.
Every character in the book should have its own distinct voice.
I agree because there was the Star Wars radio play, which I heard fantastic, and there was the Lord of the Rings radio play again, and then you have so many science fiction radio plays. So there are times where I just think the imagination of the listener is superior to what Hollywood would allow.
True.
There's a simple limit on Dune.
No.
Some books are written purely to be read, not to be made
Atwood.
into a movie.
Thank you for coming in, Atwood. Thanks for getting the word out and getting the first tweet. Rest up.
Atwood. Good night, Atwood.
And Jerry says I couldn't actually listen to the audiobook of Dune. Oh, is that physically it did not play, or it put you to sleep, or what was it about it that made the audiobook where you couldn't listen to it? But go ahead.
Probably a
Rachel.
single reader.
Yeah, that's actually that, and Mr. A knows what I mean, and I don't want you to explain why you know what I mean, Mr. A, but you understand how difficult that is. And this is going to be terrible. I'm just going to say this, but men cannot do female voices. They can't.
No.
And
No.
there are so
What
many
do you
strong.
mean? I can do a female voice.
No,
I rest
it's
my
not
case.
a female voice. Yep.
Oh.
Thank you for illustrating why that doesn't work.
Right. Thank you.
There
Thank
is
you
a
very much.
handful of people, but only a handful, who can pull it off. But it's incredibly difficult. Our baritone is different. Our speech pattern is different. I don't know why. There are, however, women who can do a man perfectly.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. However, to back up what you're saying, the situation is very basic. You look at the Bene Gesserit, and
The voice.
yes,
The voice.
a man cannot do that. No, not possible.
Listen, you know opera singers, huh?
Yes,
The equivalent of a opera singer would be able to do it, I think, because it's, I think, a combination of a vocal and a breathing technique, the voice. So it might be
they
possible.
might be able to. I think I agree with you. With some opera singers,
might.
male opera
Some.
singers, they might
Maybe.
be able to do it because they have very trained voices.
and
If
they're
they can reach all the vocals in there are, yeah, they might be pulling it off. And this is the difficulty. What you mean with the male voice?
yes,
We have a problem getting that high pitch.
but also opera singers are performers. They're not just
No.
singers. They are acting as well, and
Yes.
that
No.
means they can actually pull it off. So I'm going to agree with both you, Mr. A, and Daisy on that one.
Well,
Absolutely.
there's a couple things in here. Corey Cotton said, I got one more small show, the Lizzie Borden Chronicles star Christine Ricci.
Let's
The
not
head
talk
talk can
about
be done
Lizzie Borden.
with no more name and just have them do it the way they need to change the characters to do it.
Snell
Snellman says,
Messiah knows about the
Aha.
voice thing. Yeah,
Right.
I believe him.
Now-
I believe him.
now-
Yeah, you
now,
do.
Atwood,
You're
I
a
think
smooth
what-
talker.
I think what they're saying too earlier, just because you can get a high pitch does not make it a female voice. Michael Jackson can
Yes.
get high notes, but it's still not a female's voice at
Mhm.
the end of
No,
the day.
you can tell it isn't.
I mean,
Snell has a
honestly,
good point there.
Mm.
Snell has a good point there.
But I
Male
also agree with
operator-
H.
male
and
opera
Atwood.
singers
I
that can
agree with
fem-
H. and Atwood. I mean, honestly, just because a man can do a falsetto does
Yeah.
not mean it is female. It is not
Yeah.
female.
Correct.
Okay.
There's still
So-
something off then.
Mm.
Don't ask me what.
And
Alright,
there,
well,
we
we
still
won't.
do not actually have audio
No.
tuning to adjust for that. It
Since-
still sounds fake.
Since we've squirreled into a different area, I just
Okay.
wanted everybody that if you're new to this show from earlier, this is our little buddy friend here. He loves you.
Oh God, please
Oh.
don't.
Wow.
We're done with
like
that
him.
now. We've watched the last episode of the Buck Rogers that
funny.
was just
Oh, no.
an hour, a couple of hours ago. We don't need to talk about the little blue dude anymore. We're done with him.
I like
Bye.
I thought Hungry liked the little
He
blue
can be my
dude.
friend.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
be his
love
friend.
him. I love him to
Don't-
death. Do you know that from what we said an hour ago? Oh, I adore this little bastard.
You know, I
Yeah.
will say
That
one
little
thing though.
bastard.
He did say when Hawk asked him
Yes.
about why he would even deal with the weird caveman Neanderthals that were on there, and he'd been on the planet for so long. He did say something about when you're stranded on a planet and with none of
Yes.
your own kind, even your enemy can act as a friend or that sort of thing, because he was the only one of these little blue creatures, and he was
Yes.
400 years old. So even the people who were his enemies, that's all he had.
But
And
Daisy,
that conversation was nice. The rest of it was insane.
I
but-
like that. But Daisy, let's and we kind of
Is this mask made by the people who made the mask for Planets of the Apes?
Yes. It's a Dr. Zaius mask. I don't want to go into it, but
and the mouth doesn't move any better.
No, but Daisy, the thing is, there's a difference between being a Neanderthal and a troglodyte. And
true, I forgot the word troglodyte. I'm sorry.
And
I think it's true. He looks like an inverted color version of my husband.
There you go.
You're right. They were troglodytes. My brain just fell asleep there for a moment. I apologize.
I'm not mocking you. I'm just saying that, we talked about this an hour ago. There were things they were trying to do, but they didn't bother to do well.
They didn't do it well. No. And this mask, the
terrible.
voice, it's terrible. And the poor person inside was trying to get the mouth to move.
I know.
But you can't make it move at all like a human or even an ape voice. No. It was horrible. And sometimes he'd look down at something and you could tell the mask wasn't moving at all and he was still talking, the character.
I know.
It was horrible.
Yep. Well, listen, Smurfs are blue creatures, as Jerry says.
It's Papa Smurf. Give him a little red hat.
I wish Lady V had come over too, because she'd be on fire with us. Because Lemon Pine's reminded that's Lady V's boyfriend. Actually, I think she said her soon-to-be her next ex-boyfriend is what I think she said. So, and I would actually forget. I guess so, but we'll have to see if she comes by sometime. We'll ask her the question. Atwood saw MJ.
Agent Atwood. Look at what Agent Atwood wrote.
What's it picking from? He looks like a live-action Abominable Slim Man and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yeah, he does. Yes, that is Buck Rogers in the 25th century. The episode we looked at
Journey to Oasis. Do not watch it. Save yourself, please. Do not watch it.
Yep. So, okay. So, yeah. But back to the singing. Selma Side said these male singers sound female 100%. Jerry said, I believe a tenor can pull off a female voice. Yeah. With falsettos and stuff like that, that you can do that.
Okay. But so yes, we're going to have a debate in the chat. That's fine. Okay. Oh my God. Kate Bush, ladies and gentlemen. No male can emulate Kate Bush from 1978.
Impossible.
You know what I mean, Mr. A. You know what I mean.
Oh, God. Edge of Time. No, I don't. And I'm not going to ask. And I was really, really, truly sorry. So, yeah.
Hey, The Wiz. I actually got to see The Wiz when it was still a stage musical before it became a movie. Magnificent. I love The Wiz. It is absolutely adorable, gorgeous, a little bit scary, but that actually shows the various ranges of human voices. But that's a bit of a distraction at the moment. So you guys keep talking about what you were talking about, and I'm going to shut up.
I have no idea what they were talking about.
I think we were talking about female and male voices in the singers' chats is what I think we were doing.
If I may do some shameless plugging here, considering that we're talking about Dune. Dadman, if you want to know more about Dune and you don't want to read the books, but you still want to know about the characters and everything that's going on, well, I advise Nerd Cookie, the YouTube channel.
Yes.
I work in a Discord, by the way. If you want to know anything, take a look at her channel. And all your questions will be answered. She's very good in explaining the Dune universe, and she's a joy to listen to. So I invite you, if you want to know more.
Yeah. Well, would you suggest to where would you, if you wanted to start watching the movies, would you start with the '84 version or the TV series? Okay.
Yeah, but watch the one you can watch for free on YouTube. Because it's a better version. It's a better version than the one.
Yeah, you want to find the one from '84 on YouTube. Don't watch the other.
I will send it to you. I will send it to you.
All right. Hey, DJ Ronnie G, good to see you.
Hey, DJ.
Nerd Cookie for the first time last week. Decent overviews. All right. Well, nice
And
to
you
see
know-
you tonight, DJ. Good.
You
Glad
know
to have you
who
with us.
else? I mean, this is
Hold on.
don't-
Jerry
okay.
said Kate Bush is very hard to imitate. Yes.
Almost impossible to imitate. Almost impossible. She has a very, very significant range in her voice. Very
You know what's significant though?
What?
I have to edit this thing again. We were back up to 606. Just like that, we went to 604. Now we're back at. Thank you, YouTube guys.
Good evening, Daisy, Ronnie.
Hello,
Now
DJ.
Now the YouTube gods love
Good
us.
evening,
and
Edge of
they're-
Time.
Yes.
But I mean, if you're
Cocoa
gonna
Puffs.
talk about,
Hey,
Sorry.
we might have to get on some cereal soon.
okay, we'll do that. But I just want to say,
Yep.
when it comes to
All right.
octave range, you have to look at people like from the 70s, Minnie Riperton. And there are people like Minnie Riperton who just were born with an octave range that were higher than other people. So there are some things that some people can do physically, other people cannot.
I challenge any man to do Maria Callas' voice.
Oh, Marie
All
Callas! Oh, yeah!
Any
All
man.
Now,
Any
I
man.
need- There we
Oh, I
go.
adore her.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, I need to
Thank
break
you.
in here real quick because unfortunately,
Thank you,
it's
Mr.
the end
Ray.
of the day for one of our great people here. Daisy
Oh, no.
Blossom has got
Daisy,
to go.
no.
Been
Oh,
a long damn sure.
Yeah.
Been a pleasure.
Daisy, I would love to do a talk. You like Dune too, I hear. I would love to have
Yes.
a longer, specific talk about Dune with you to inform Dadman if you want.
We can, yes, if Dadman wants to do that kind of a stream, just
I
let
mean,
me
are
know.
you talking about doing it as? Are you talking about doing it as a stream or as a private conversation?
Whatever you want. That I leave up to you, Dadman.
No,
You're the
I
host.
think-
Radio.
Well, I would have to be more of a facilitator and listen, but I mean, we'll talk about it. I know we'll have to talk about schedules.
Hey, you
and
can
stuff
you can
and all
ask
that
your
stuff.
questions, but you have to inform yourself a little bit first more. So I would
Oh!
advise you watch the 84 movie first. Yeah, come on, watch it. It's worth it. It's so campy. It's nice.
Oh, dude, look. He has seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. He does not mind campy. All
No,
right.
I know. Killer Clowns even had a karaoke song. What'd you think of that, Hungry?
I loved
That
your
man.
version.
Oh, there he is.
Yes. And
Yeah.
hey Wade, good to see you tonight. Yes, yeah, they sucked. They gave up 102 points and they scored 100, couldn't win. They had no defense, but I think they missed their 7-foot center that they lost last week. So, a singer from the 80s, Ronnie. The only one I know is Ronnie James Dio. But before I keep going, Daisy, thank you again so much. Let me do something real quick.
I just wanted to
Thoroughly
say it's been
busy.
absolutely lovely. Speaking both to all the guys on the panel, you've been great, and to the other lady on the panel, and thank you, chat. You've been on fire just like you were with Buck Rogers. So
Exactly.
I shall see
And
all of
do
you
wanna-
again.
Would you
Yeah.
like to talk about Liam's channel and where y'all are these days?
Oh, okay. So normally I am a Twitch streamer with my son, and we have a gaming channel over on Twitch. We have just figured out how to do both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So the channel is Liam Grey Wolf. That's LiamGreyWolf on both where YouTube and Twitch.
I cannot throw it in the chat at the moment. Can somebody do that?
No worries, no worries.
And
It's-
Daisy, I've had a nice long private conversation with Liam, and we've had a lot of talks about a lot of subjects, and I can say he is a lad who understands his pop culture art acumen, and he can be respected when he talks about those subjects, and that's important. That's very important. He's
Thank
a good
you.
lad.
I will pass that on to him if he's not still in the chat.
Oh, I told him. Reaffirming is not a bad thing for parents to do. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's fine.
Just so everyone knows, my son is in his 30s. I'm a little old lady in my 60s.
Yeah.
So
You are not.
but
A
yeah,
little,
you know what?
You are.
It-
You are
listen,
not
don't
a
sound
little
like
lady.
one.
What?
Don't start that.
Let me
Don't
tell
start that.
you, it's cool I went to TwitchCon with my son, and I was the oldest person there, and it was very cool to tell younger people, hey, yeah, we old people, some of us boomers actually know what Twitch is, and we're on it. Thank you very much. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much for a lovely
Thank you,
evening,
Daisy.
guys.
What
Hi,
Daisy? What,
Daisy.
Daisy.
Yeah, I'm here.
One second. What is? I can't get the name of his new channel on the YouTube
The
side.
YouTube one? Oh,
Yeah.
please hold. I have your channel up on my phone. Let me go find our channel.
Yeah, 'cause if
I
you
don't
could-
really.
if you
We've been on Twitch for like 2 years. So
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry, 3 years.
Yeah.
We just went to YouTube. So let me find it.
Holy crap! That's
Yeah,
a long
exactly. Because
By the way, Dadman, is Bucky still there, or because
Bucky's
I
here.
am still here. I'm just
okay.
Yeah.
part of it. I keep forgetting that I'm part of the stream and not just listening.
Yeah.
No, it's
So-
Yeah,
because
you're
I-
not in chat.
your
it's
avatar
one of
is
the-
on
chat.
default.
and it's one of those
Yeah, I don't
things
know
where
how to
you're.
fix that. It might be because I'm on mobile. I don't know.
It's also one of those things too. You know, it happens to a lot of streamers that when you're busy. You know, when the topic gets off where you're at, it does get quiet. So
Yeah,
I
I
understand
liked
that.
listening.
No, I
but
thought there was
also-
something wrong because of the avatar. That's the only reason I said.
No. But also, to be fair to Bucky, there was another stream the other night where Bucky said, "Look, I'm not a sci-fi person. I'm not going to talk.
I'm
about
not
this
huge
stuff."
on it.
Right.
I like to
So,
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're very
So-
engaging in conversations. That's it.
Indeed.
Yes, Daisy.
Okay, so Dadman,
Hello,
on
Lemon Pie.
YouTube, I believe you need the @ symbol
Mm-hmm.
in front of the Liam Grey Wolf. I'm not sure. And then the numbers after it are 8326.
Is that the Twitch or the YouTube side?
That's YouTube. I'm just reading it off of I have his channel up.
What are the digits again?
8326.
So, there you go. All right, that's nice. Yeah, Liam Greywolf, he's working on getting the content up here. I know that they have another one, but we'll put this one for now in the chat.
Yeah, that's the one that when we can dual stream, because as I say, we've been Twitch streamers for 3 years, so we're just learning the ropes for the YouTube. It's totally different. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big difference, to say it
Yep.
very
Right.
mildly.
And there's the link here. Liam Greywolf. Daisy's usually always with Liam on their streams, and Daisy is such a valued part of this operation, community, family. Daisy's more than just a friend; she's a family member for us. So,
Thank you.
got to know her and Liam so much, and thank you for all that you do, Daisy, and helping keep me sane a lot of times too. So,
Okay.
all right.
I'll talk
Have
to
a
you
good
guys
night.
later.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Nadio,
Bye.
Daisy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nadio.
All righty, and that is the great Daisy Blossom Flower Child.
Yes.
So, all right, let's see where we go with this.
Might I just address one thing
Yes.
in the chat
Yes,
from
please,
Lemon
go ahead.
Pie, the Mighty Citrus?
Yes,
I
please do.
love the fact, because I have been a massive Kate Bush fan since 1986. And I tracked down all her albums, even ones sung in non-English. And the fact that you're going to listen to Running Up That Hill, that's fantastic. But I would ask you to listen to the album The Dreaming, and particularly songs like The Fog, and just let it seep in. Let the music and let the musical imagery seep into you. Please.
Yep. Okay, that could be interesting. You said The Fog, and I'm trying
not
to
for
remember.
you, not for you. You
Oh,
would hate
The
these songs.
Fog.
You would hate these things. You would hate the song. I mean, honestly, I love your musical taste, Ed, man. But honestly, this is not your musical taste. It's
Well,
not.
actually, I was going to go in terms of a movie direction.
Oh, okay.
Because
That's
I'm
different.
trying to remember. I know there's one where
There's the Avatar.
there's one where apparently you don't see anything and it comes and kills you. Then there's the other one that I think was a Stephen King one where they're like all these freaky deadly creatures in the fog.
Two different films. There's The Fog and The Mist. You're thinking of The Mist. And
which one is The Mist?
The Mist is the one that was directed by Frank Darabont, and that was based on a Stephen King short story, and that's where everyone's trapped in the supermarket.
Yes,
The Fog is entirely different. That goes back to the 1980, and that is where there are angry ghosts who are coming back to punish people who did them wrong for being lepers. And that's an entirely different film.
Okay, so the Mist is the one that I like because I like freaky creatures. And Corey said good movie, both of them. So
yes,
Bucky. So where do you fall on movies? What type of genres do you do much with the horror? And I'm not trying to go off into horror discussion necessarily, but since I brought up those two movies,
well, The Fog is from John Carpenter, so you can't go wrong there.
Yeah, precisely.
I don't watch a lot of horror. It's funny because I get freaked out by that stuff really easily, but for the longest time I had no problem watching like actual murder documentaries. Because I'm your standard white woman. So
I don't know. My wife hates those type of things.
I don't watch them a whole lot now, though.
That's understandable, Bucky.
Go ahead and
take it. The thing is with horror, real horror versus slasher. Okay, slasher is anyone picks up a blade and can kill you, and that is real life, and that is the stuff that you're talking about. Whereas with real horror is something like Dracula. Real horror is something beyond the ken of human understanding, and that is where it gets really creepy because we cannot equate to it. We cannot negotiate.
There are two types of horror: the visual. You have the horror you see stepping through the door and attacking you,
and the psychological.
and you have the hidden horror still behind the door, and it's slowly scratching at it.
Yes, I agree with that, but that does not bring into account the subgenres, Mr. A, which is giallo, and you know what I mean by giallo.
Yeah,
Italian. Not gelato, right?
Okay, but the Italian horrors are like a class of their own.
There is Italian horror, which is Black Sunday, and
that's a Super Bowl one, right?
Yeah, I wish.
No, Black Sunday had the blimp and the Pittsburgh damn Steelers.
That is another movie with the same title. The actual Italian movie by Mario Bava is Mask of the Demon, which was renamed for the American audience Black Sunday in 1960. And I know a lot about this crap. I've been studying it since over 52 years. And so horror films are not the same as just picking up a knife and killing somebody. Not the same.
Yeah.
There's a whole psychological process going for that, to enhance the fear. Have you ever seen Dagon Hungry?
I would like to say no, but I have to admit I have, and that is in many ways psychologically terrifying. I would not say physically terrifying, but psychologically terrifying, but I would go one better. I would say, and this is a film that I think Bucky would appreciate and not be too much for Bucky, and it is a 1970s film called Let's Scare Jessica to Death.
Wait.
Wow. Well, looks like we're starting down the road of a little bit. I want to be careful not going too far into horror.
No, Bucky,
tonight.
you like it. There's actually a lot of poetic stuff in it.
Yeah,
there's
lyrical
stuff.
What I want to do, I want to make sure we don't get too far into horror tonight. Too much.
That's okay.
But because we do need to have a horror specific stream.
And you and I spoke of that.
Yeah, and yes, and Mr. Angel, I don't know. You sound like you know your horror. If you be part of something,
I'm a big fan of horror. I have to say, more horror stories in
Yeah.
the form of the written word.
Mhm.
Yes.
However, some horror movies truly, The Thing is one of the few movies that ever scared me. There's only a handful of movies that I was ever able to instill a little bit of fear in me, and The Thing, oh wow, that did it for me. When I was a teenager, I watched that for the first time, being alone, and
Yes,
it was
but that
very
is not-
dark.
That is not Giallo. The 1951 film
Giallo.
is not Giallo. No, that's an actual Italian film term, Dadman.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
an actual term on IMDb. Giallo film. It's a category. So when you look at someone who just puts on a mask and kills somebody with a blade, that is not really a horror film. That's a Giallo film. A horror film involves something more. It involves Dracula. It involves the Frankenstein monster. It involves the creature from the Black Lagoon. It involves the stuff that Mark D with a C talks about.
Yep.
And he and I have spoken about this. These are very specific industry terms. So if you look at a film like Hostel, okay, number one, pardon my language, fuck that film.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I don't like it.
No.
I really
Are
don't
we
like
far
that
enough
movie.
into the stream that we can say colorful words
yeah.
like that?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Let me do
That
some-
movie deserves that term, to be honest, because that's
Right.
Let's see.
just
It's garbage.
no.
It's garbage.
No.
And
Alright.
it has no artistry in it, and it's not taking into account something that goes beyond the mortal ken of man. And
It's
a
not
real horror
scary.
film
It's
does
just
that.
disgusting. It's just disgusting.
Yeah. Now, I mean, some people can argue whether or not the Babadook was horror or whether the Babadook was what the director later admitted it really was. But then you look at films like, and I know you're going to know what I talk about, Mr. A, Phantasm, 1979 by
The
Coscarelli.
Ball.
That's a incredible classic. I remember watching
Yes.
that movie as a kid, and it really scared the crap out of me. And I was really like a
Indeed.
kid, 9 years old, and I strolled upon it.
Mm.
And wow, that was terrifying.
Because it involves things we cannot control. Angus
Yeah,
Scrimm,
and you can't even understand.
no, Angus Scrimm is playing someone from an alternate dimension who is trying to turn us into dwarf slaves. That's
Yes.
pretty messed up.
All right.
That's-
All right. We're going to give this about 5 or 10 minutes more on horror because I don't want to lose Bucky either. We got a few other people coming in.
I mean, again, I'm listening. I'm sure I'll get my chance to go on and on and
I
on.
know.
and
Wow.
on.
No,
We're
Bucky,
we're at
I'm
an
just
hour and a
saying-
half already, though. That's
Bucky,
what's
I'm
amazing.
just saying there are real horror films that you can really enjoy that are true horror films that are not just a dumbass with a bladed weapon.
Well,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
here's what
I
we're-
usually prefer to I like watching things. I don't like the awkward rom-com sort of stuff, but I like watching things that'll make me laugh, even
Right.
if it's meant to be serious.
Mm.
But just in general, I don't watch a lot of movies other than The Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
you
yeah.
got
That's
Bucky,
about
you have to see Army of Darkness.
No, Bucky does not. No, that Mr. A, you are being very naughty here. You're being
No,
very
it's a funny movie. That's a really funny movie. Come on,
I do not
give me
think
a
Bucky
break.
is going to find it funny. I do not think Bucky will find it funny at all, but I appreciate your joke because I love your humor. I do. But
Oh no, truly, it's a from the heart a recommendation. I don't want to
No,
be trying to be
no.
funny here, even because the horror
No,
element
based on-
is so over the top that it becomes hilarious. And
Based on Hungry's reaction, I think I want to watch this one. So what was it called again?
because
Army of
because I
Darkness.
told you not to see it. You're now going to
Yes.
go. Oh my God! Thank you very much. Oh,
Yes.
Reverse
Uh,
psychology.
I'm surprised
the-
you
the
haven't
actor who,
figured that out
who
about
plays
me
in
yet.
that movie is called his character is called Ash, and that guy is just
Played
a
by
legend.
Bruce Campbell.
I got it.
Bruce
Yeah,
Campbell.
Bruce Campbell.
Yeah. Hold it up. Nice shooting text. Little Ghostbusters lingo. All right.
Shoot
I'm-
smart.
I'm
Shoot.
Here,
I'm
Yes,
getting
the chat,
overwhelmed.
the chat
You
backs
guys
me
know.
up. The chat
Ah,
backs
but-
me
but
up. It's
here's
a
the thing
good
is-
horror comedy.
Okay,
Not a
Bucky.
horror
Look,
character.
Bucky, if
See,
you
I-
want to
hold
take
on.
your chances, go
Hey,
ahead. Go
I know
ahead.
you don't like. I know you don't like. I know you consider distinctions between horror and slashers. Hungry. So we got this AOD is a good movie. It's a
Look, Freddy Krueger is
but
actually horror
Atwood
because
said earlier though. Here, this
Freddy
is what I said.
Krueger.
The
Freddy
mist left him
Krueger is
screaming at the screen.
supernatural. He's supernatural, so he's horror. Okay.
Oh, horror, my kind of talk. Okay. Well, folks, Texas Chainsaw, but hey, we're going to kind of keep jumping the squirrels because that's one of the beauty things. We do not stay on one topic very often. Bruce Campbell, the king of cheese in all the very best ways. But let's bring these two. I got two guests in and possibly a third. We'll see right now talking about horror. A guy that we're going to, who loves this horror movie. Maybe the slash, however you want to call him. It's Atwood. Hey, Atwood.
Hello. Hi, Atwood.
Hey, At. Hello. How you doing?
Hello, Atwood.
I'm doing great and hungry. I have a couple issues with some of the things you have said.
Okay, all right.
Now, we're going to have to deal with that on another stream. We will deal with that on
just a couple quick
stream.
Things.
Well,
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Atwood. Give me a second.
Give me a second. Well, while you have that, Atwood, let me bring in Sci-Fi Mombi and Gorilla Man. Hello.
Hey, good evening.
Hey, what's up? What's up, party people?
There you go. I love that saying.
Echo.
Hey,
good evening.
Horror Channel team. And it's we got a 2-for-1 in that box there. So hey, it's awesome. So good. How are you doing tonight?
We're doing good. We're trying to break up a cat fight at the moment, so we'll be right back.
Fun.
Oh well, that'll bless your heart. All right. So, yeah.
Don't forget your gloves.
Yeah. Oh, so DJ Ronnie G says he knows 2/3 of the panel now. All right. Well, who do you not know? I'm guessing you probably don't know Atwood or Bucky's, right?
No, I'm like
DJ?
I'm practically a regular on his channel.
Oh, okay.
I give him a lot of crap.
Well, Mr. Angel's okay, cool. Okay, that's awesome. So then it's probably Mr. Angel and Atwood. So, but hey, oh yeah, DJ's saying you're his homie. So
yeah,
I'm just a local resident alien. Don't worry.
There you go. And Jerry's saying hi to you, Sci-Fi Mombi.
No, I think they made a show based off of that.
Yeah.
Was that about you?
Oh, and the letter A.
I take the
fifth. All right. I'm going to give Atwood a second. Atwood wanted to say something to you, Hungry, real quick.
Yes.
Make it quick, because we're going to kind of move in and through
but
the horror.
Let's bear in mind the generational difference here. All right.
Hungry is a big old bastard.
I am the grandfather here. Yeah. Okay.
So first, I just want to say, Mr. A, you said you like horror stories. Look up American Horror Story. That's a good show.
Oh yeah, I know that actually very well, and I like it a lot. It's pretty well done. Not all episodes are equally good, but the overall storyline and the difference in the horror stories, I loved it. I have to say, I like Lady Gaga in it. I loved her.
Yeah. Okay.
I love those too. Honestly, I do. Lady Gaga was magnificent. Actually, all the American Horror Stories, better than most of what we see. And you know what I mean, Atwood. So please go on.
That was one of the best horror I've seen in a long time, to be honest.
I think my mother-in-law likes that.
Secondly, although I don't personally like the film, Hostel is a horror film. Okay? That is a horror film.
Debate.
It's still a horror. It's a subgenre. Okay. Thirdly, slashers.
Stay close. You're losing volume, Atwood.
Hello.
Slashers.
Atwood, we're losing volume.
You are.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Yeah, we can't hear you.
What about now?
No,
still awfully so. It's still a little soft,
quiet.
But yeah.
Okay, now.
Better.
Okay, so as I was saying, slashers are a type of horror film, whether you like that or not. It's a subgenre, just like a slapstick is a type of comedy film.
I can agree with that statement, but the question is that actually a slasher movie? There's a distinct difference between a slasher movie and a snuff movie.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Okay, and I personally completely dislike the Hostel movies, but I love the Saw films. I love the slasher. Okay.
I can understand why, because the Saw movies have at least tried to have some kind of psychological horror element in it, where
And it actually has a storyline.
yeah, okay. So in a way, I can agree with that, even though I'm still not a fan of Saw. But the Hostel movie lacks that, and that's the reason why I say it's not a horror movie. It's just yeah.
It's violence for the sake of violence, pretending
Yeah.
to be a horror film.
Thank you.
So
I agree with that.
There are different forms of horror films that that target different people. For example, there are slasher films such as Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. Then there are paranormal films such as The Conjuring or Insidious. Then there's what they like to call, and yes, I'm saying this, torture porn films such as Hostel and Saw.
Yeah, and the last section, I have a bit of an issue calling that real horror, because it's horror still implies that it's not real. Yeah, and this is so real. You can see such things in daily life. So why should I watch that as entertainment?
Horror doesn't need to be real. Horror is
No, exactly. But this is real. These are things that are actually happening on the planet.
Well, let me jump in here because let me jump in here. Let me go ahead and jump in here real quick because, like I said, we're going to try to not bog down. I know it's a lovely topic. You're right. We're going to try to get schedules arranged for this in April. Where I'll have all three of y'all on and let y'all have at it. And I'll just sit here and look sexy for all the ladies out there.
In your banana hammock.
But
we want
one lady.
Well, I know she's asleep back there. I was trying to see if she heard that.
No, but honestly,
what we need to do is really commit a full show to something like this and really take it as deep and as y'all are going. I mean, to do it justice, because there is a lot of stuff. There are opinions on things. But one thing I did want to say with Mr. Angel, and I guess I put myself in the more classic old school horror thing, because to me horror is like In the Mouth of Madness or some things with aliens or like Frankenstein or Dracula. The things that are like even though Freddy Krueger is quote fantasy type thing, it's still slasher. Anything that involves like the slicing and actual physical
Psycho,
that bothers me. Psycho I don't know, because of its age, maybe it's different, but the more modern ones where it's so violent and so graphic, those I personally do not like what would fall in what you call slashers, just because it's too real sometimes.
Well, the reason that they consider it horror is because it's targeting your fears, and that's where the horror stems from. It's giving you horror emotions, like you're like, oh, the horror, it's giving you that shocking factor.
Well,
and you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe.
I think it has to do with experience in life, to be honest. Yeah.
Well, ditto, and that also includes industrial experience, because originally, going back to when Psycho came out, it was described as a suspense thriller. It was not classified as horror. It was not classified that way either in the TV guide or the newspapers. And so
or in the trailers.
And
I've seen them. I've seen it.
You know what I'm talking about.
I took a whole class on Hitchcock, so yeah, I've seen it.
Thank you.
I love Hitchcock.
Thank you. And I love Hitchcock too, but it was not a horror film per se. Now it has become that for people, and I apologize for sounding ageist. I don't want to.
Don't worry.
I don't want to, but it was different for us reading the newspapers than before you were born. It was absolutely different. And when you look at certain giallo films from Italy and Spain, España, those are not horror films. They are considered psychological thrillers.
Well, see,
those are the ones I like. Yeah.
Here's my thing with that. And like a film can have more than one genre. It doesn't
Yes.
Oh,
need
yeah.
to be
Oh, yeah.
specifically defined to
No.
one genre. For
Right.
example, Army of now it can have a primary genre,
Yep.
but
Yes.
it can be considered more than one genre. For example, Army of Darkness. It is a
Yes.
horror, comedy, action, and adventure film.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And
That's
you
true.
know, it for example, or Friday the 13th, it is primary horror, but it is also considered a slasher film under
Yes.
that horror umbrella.
7.
And also to back you up on Friday the 13th, okay? I don't like the first film. I don't like the second film, but the moment we get to the third film, we're dealing with genetic mutation. And we're dealing with somebody who is deformed, and we're dealing with somebody who is entirely different. And then by the time we get to the fifth film, we're dealing with supernatural elements. So I get where you're coming from.
So
I really do.
And here's another thing. With those movies, the first Friday the 13th film and the rest of the franchise are completely different genres.
Yes.
The first film is considered suspense, thriller, whodunit kind of a film, whereas the rest of them are slasher, stabby. Let's see how many kills we can get up in the next film, bigger and better.
But then,
see how
and
much
this is
more
something
creative.
Mr. A will understand, you have the Halloween films where in the original Halloween film,
I like to cut in here for a second. I like to cut in.
Yes.
That man wants to go back on a topic, on something
Yeah,
else.
let's do that.
Let's
go back.
Y'all finish.
Go on.
Let him finish.
We do this on a
real-
little different stream, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
But let him finish this point real quick because I'm looking up something real quick to get it. So just finish
Okay,
your thought on that. Atwood.
all I'm going to say is even though they mispronounced the Gaelic word Samhain, which is actually pronounced Samhain, okay, they brought that up in the first movie. They brought it up, and it was given as a reason, an implied reason for why Michael Myers was unstoppable and you could not get rid of him. And then at the end of the movie, sorry for spoilers for something that came out in 1978.
Did you? I was thinking about watching that maybe someday. I don't know.
I'm like that.
Right, but he gets shot in the chest more than 4 times and falls 2 stories onto a yard, and then they look for him and he's gone. There is no way. There is no way. There is not something.
Okay.
Right.
All right. We're going to move
The
on. We're going to move
only
on.
thing I'm gonna say
We
about
got
that
to hurry up.
is the fact that that franchise took too many deviations in such a short period of time.
That's a nice way of putting it.
For example, with Friday the 13th, when that final movie of that timeline in 2003 of Freddy vs. Jason, it took them 4, 5, 6 years before they even came out with a remake. You know, and then they didn't go back to this storyline or back to this storyline. And here we go. They just finished the Halloween timeline less than a year ago, and they're already in talks of a new TV show.
I know.
Okay, let me react.
Yeah.
Let me quickly react to Hungry, and then we skip it.
Yeah, we got to cut this one off.
Oh no, I got one more point. I got one.
It was just a Flashwood baby, and that's Hollywood, baby.
Yes.
No.
Right, Hungry, you had the last word on this.
Okay.
You got 5 seconds.
Atwood, there is a difference between Halloween, Friday the 13th, and the Hellraiser series, and you know what I mean.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Okay, they are going to talk about this for hours backstage.
Bucky is still awake. I see. The Avatar is still around, and Sci-Fi Mombi and Gorilla Man. Now, Rachel, and let's talk to you guys
I'm
for
just
a
here to
couple
look pretty.
seconds.
Can we talk about cute animals now, please?
Well, give me a second. They just got. Well, what's cuter than Gorilla Man? She's got the cutest of all animals right there with her Gorilla Man.
I was going to say, I got 2 cats I've been posting about this week.
Oh, I love kitties. I love kitties. Show me a kitty, please. Yes.
So,
Ow.
sci-fi. How are you?
Huh?
What have you done today? I understand you went and watched the Ghostbusters.
Well, I had my
movie.
earbud pulled out of my ear. Okay.
Oh.
That's nice.
So
Are you bitching at me,
just
Sci-Fi?
today? Just
No,
today?
Yeah.
Well, we spent time with the kids and we went and saw Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. So we started there.
Yep. Hell, Rod
was really
Thunderheart. Good to see you.
Hey, Rod.
Ilrod.
Yeah, it was really good. Hi, Rod.
Hi, Rod.
And then we went out to dinner, and then Grillaman and I went to our local comedy club, and we saw Christina Hutchinson. Yeah, she has different spelling name for Christina. It was pretty cool. She is hilarious. She's been seen on Comedy Central. And then what was the guy, her opener? What was his name? Oh, no, but he was funny. No, he's not local. He's from Austin, Texas. Yeah, but funny. So.
Well, that's cool. You've had a busy day then, haven't you?
And I worked. Yeah.
Yay! Wow.
And now you
Inside
stream?
getting-
You're all stream monsters, you. Respect.
Well, she'll come on in the middle of the week and like I got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. She's still going.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 6:10 in the morning for me, so.
Oh no!
Like the sun
He knows
comes
what
up.
it's like. Yeah.
It's past 1 a.m. here.
All right, and it's good. Gorilla Man, how's he doing? See,
I'm making it.
well, that's
Still
cool.
old,
On
but
the right side of the dirt.
Oh, you're not old. Stop it.
Yes, exactly. As long as you're,
I'll call you
on the
old,
right
don't
side of the
worry.
belt. There you go. Hey, you know what, Hungry? You might have some challenge for that job of yours about being the court jester around here.
What?
Oh, I'll challenge you for that title,
What?
100%.
There you go. That's the spirit, Bucky.
Okay.
All right.
Take my job, Bucky. Take my job.
Heck yeah.
That
I'm
sounded like
already
a whole
the
my
court
war
jester for
moment.
Wupsotska.
Yeah, except for the fact, Bucky, if you're gonna take my job, you have to watch at least as much television and movies as I do, and you already admitted you did not.
No,
So-
I don't. I pretty much just watch Lord of the Rings and One Piece.
Yeah.
Okay, I
All right.
respect the Lord of the
Hey, I
Rings
just
thing,
wanna,
but
I just want to answer Jerry Menoz's question. I just noticed it, but he said, "Isn't that the movie director from Spider-Man?" Yeah, the same one that directed Spider-Man directed the Evil Dead movies.
Now let me do something real quick. I want only Hungry Boy hopefully to answer this or make it quick because I want to play a game. I want to get back to play some games a little bit. We only did one of our
Let's
Word
play a
of the
game.
USA for
Let's
that,
play
so
a game. Come
let's
on,
do that.
bring it.
Hey folks, share the stream out. We're back down to 10. I said I'd do 40 push-ups if we got 30 people in here. We were at 15 or 17 at one point. We got close.
Challenge
Yes, kick your
accepted.
job. Exactly. Rod, you always say you try. Rod, you always say
look,
goodbye.
but-
Call your friends. We
just
wanna-
sit
we
there
wanna
and hang
see
up.
this.
Bucky, I love
Exactly.
you, but you gotta watch more movies, babe. You gotta watch.
Do you
more
know who
movies.
got?
I get bored.
I do not know what Edge
You
of Time
got
is saying
bored.
here, but
Oh,
it's more clever
bored.
than the popcorn bucket.
Bucky, you're killing me. Bucky,
I can't help it.
Bucky, look, okay, all right. I just gotta ask
Especially
you.
if I have to pay attention to that and like my crafts, because I'm always like crocheting or something when I watch things.
Okay, all right.
Then it's
I
hard
get-
for me to pay attention to the actual thing going on.
I get that, but you have a beautifully and Mr. Ray knows I'm not being sarcastic. You have a beautifully sardonic sense of humor.
Oh,
so
yeah.
How can you not love Stanley Kubrick? How can you not watch Doctor
You want
Strangelove?
to be really upset?
Oh no.
I don't know who Stanley Kubrick is.
Oh dear God!
The Shining.
Oh,
The
dear God!
Shining.
Whoa. Did you
I
just say
haven't
you
seen
don't
it.
know who Stanley Kubrick is? Wow.
Mommy,
What is your
Mommy,
major
what do you have
malfunction
to
private
say?
pile? Did your children
Mommy.
ever? Did your parents ever have children that survived? My God,
Right.
pile! I bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
Mommy,
What?
Mommy,
Say
what do
what?
you have to say to this?
I'm right here.
No, Sergeant Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, Full Metal Jacket. Don't you
Oh,
remember all
Gunny?
those lines? Gunny, yeah,
Oh, I like him.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Right.
I haven't seen that movie, but I like him.
Oh,
You have
Harley
heard
Quinn.
so much pop culture in your life already. You should watch the movies where they come from.
Yes, I tell you what. My God, Private Paul, do your
Hi,
parents have any children that
I've seen a
survived?
I've seen a bit of mail call.
Hey, the drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah.
See, this just proves
Arlie
the
Ermy.
different kind of films we're into, because I
Right.
see him as the cop from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So
I mean,
I see him as the
honestly,
grumpy
Atwood,
old man
I mean,
that shows off different kinds of old guns.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, Atwood, Full Metal Jacket is the horror of the society versus not being a horror film. And
I
think
know
you
it's
know
not
what
a
I mean.
horror film. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm
All
just
right.
playing with you. I'm just
I
playing
do
Well,
need to head
Atwood,
out, though.
Atwood,
I
I
need
see
to-
that you had to head out. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming and joining us for a bit.
Thank you,
You're
Atwood.
welcome.
Yeah,
I
thanks
did
for
what-
Thank you,
joining.
Edward. See you in
I
Hi, Edward.
officially 1:15 in the morning. I am exhausted.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Well, see if you can go find 18 more people and we get 40.
I'm too tired. Most people I know.
I
are
know.
non-insomniac.
Don't worry, Edward. Sleep well, mate.
Like,
Oh my gosh. So
Sweet dreams.
let me hit this
Eyes
real
up,
quick though. While Corey,
Guardians.
eyes up, Guardians. Get see, yeah, I would, because Corey had asked this question about 50 cows are cool, but you use wrong in most movies. Hungry? Do you know anything about that to address that?
Honestly, I do, and it's a little
Ooh,
bit
true edge of time. Very true.
It's actually a bit hard to talk about because a lot of people don't realize what that caliber, and I'm not putting anyone on the spot.
It's a
but they
very
don't
powerful.
realize.
I mean, that's
It's
like a
in most cases
almost a
it's
kilo.
overkill.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
I mean,
99%.
Okay, so my uncle was in Vietnam, all right, and he referred to that as a forest killer.
Mm.
And I think you understand what I mean by a forest killer.
Yeah, it tears all the
It's going to
trees down
take
and
down the
stuff.
trees and anything between the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's it's not something I'm that comfortable talking about. If it's all right.
No, I just was
That's
wondering about from the technical standpoint of it, of
Yeah.
how it's miscast, how
It's
it's
a
misused.
big caliber. It is a big caliber.
It's huge.
And honestly, Hollywood cannot properly represent that in a visual context. They're not really able to do that for censorship reasons. And I do respect that. You know what I mean, Mr. A, right?
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry.
You're biting your tongue. You're biting your tongue.
I'm not very comfortable with the subject, to say
You
it
know.
mildly.
Yeah. So
No, and we
I'm
don't
not
need to
gonna
talk about it.
now.
We don't need to talk about it from that point, but we can talk about it from the technical aspect of the weapon, because I tell you, it almost looks like they use it as a regular machine gun when it's not. It's really,
Oh God.
like Bucky
not.
said, it's an overkill type of weapon. It's not. I mean, it'll pierce armor. It'll pierce. I think it will do a lot
I
of
think it'll go
damage.
through tanks.
Yeah,
Like,
it's and that's. I think that's what I think Corey's question is why do they show it in a movie where it's not the way it is in real life?
because
know.
big. That's exciting.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because it earns them more money.
Yep.
Well, I mean, also there's a whole thing. I mean, if we're going to go into pop culture movies, then we have to go into Predator, and we have to talk about the minigun, which
That's
I
what I'm
don't want to
thinking,
do.
but we'll have to do that another time. But see, yeah, the minigun where they, like you said, it just tore up the woods, the jungle and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. So, but all right. Well, hey, yeah, they said one guy carrying and firing it. Yeah, I mean, those are the things. When is Hollywood ever accurate with stuff?
I wouldn't recommend that.
No.
Okay, now I have a
No.
question for everyone on the panel. Okay, so we have
And then we'll get
Bucky
to our
and
game.
Yes, we will.
Yes.
But I mean, honestly, if you're going to look at a film like Predator or Commando, there's something that people do not bring up about these two films. And Mr. A knows what I mean, and I'm gonna ask Sci-Fi Mombi and Bucky to comment about this, because I do really honestly respect your opinion. How did you feel about the humor? No, honestly, how do you feel about I think these are action comedies in many ways.
I have seen neither.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
I don't watch
I'm
movies.
surprised. Yeah.
Commando, but
I mean, Mombi,
I don't.
you've seen
Predator.
both.
You think Predator's a action comedy?
I think it is a sci-fi thriller with
Anything's a
comedy
comedy
elements.
if you're messed up enough.
But I think Commando is an action comedy. I honestly believe that. But I have a lot of veterans in my family.
Yep. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's get to the game.
I do
Let's
too.
Let's get to some fun stuff now, shall we? We got 13 people here. The offer is still out. You know, let's see, 14 people watching us tonight. So hey,
That's still a good number right now.
That is a wonderful number. I'm happy with it. I'll talk to you more,
especially about 2 hours in.
Yeah. We just as soon as you said it, we hit 2 hours. Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. We're gonna go back to We're in the US. I know Gorilla Man likes this game. Sci-Fi Mommy like it. So and I wonder who Chucky is. Let me guess. But
Chucky is Brad Dourif and only Brad Dourif.
Totally.
Who's
once
Brad
again
Dourif?
my blanket agreeing statement.
Jackie, wanna play?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Mr. A.
No, don't do that, Mr. A.
That
would freak me out.
That would. You only need 15 more people. Yes, Gorilla Man, go ahead.
I was just saying they based Chucky off that My Buddy doll, and my little brother had one of those, so it always freaked me out.
No, start talking Teddy Ruxpin now. Come on, that's even scarier.
My grandmother had a like she called him Corky, like a red-headed little marionette doll, the puppet things and with the hats and stuff. God, I mean, when she passed, it was like, who wants Chuck Corky? And I'm like, she was so proud of it.
Sideshow Bob.
But I didn't want that thing. I'm like, I know my grandmother loved it, but it was like,
dolls
like,
can be scary.
My grandma had a 4 foot tall Raggedy Ann doll, and we're all like, I don't think I want that.
You know what I thought was even worse? Those not the nesting dolls, but the little hand puppets that looked like they were in a train car. The old hand puppet clown things.
Bucky, my family has 1898 porcelain face dolls. Do you want those in your room when you sleep?
No, I'll pass.
Hell
I've always been more of a teddy bear kind of person myself.
let me ask you. You all have seen Poltergeist, eh?
Oh, the original, or you mean the
Love
bastard
Poltergeist.
I have not.
The original, yes, and the
Okay,
remake,
the original,
unfortunately, yes.
The original one has the doll scene where the little boy is in the room, the storm is approaching, and he has that little doll on his chair. That doll freaked me out. That clown doll freaked me out, mate. Wow.
Well, after reading about the Annabelle issue, the story, I can't look at Raggedy Ann the same anymore.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly it.
And I used to have one.
Yeah, we inherited that like right after the story came out of like, oh hey, by the way, Annabelle's missing, and we're like, I don't want it.
Yep.
Hey, Bucky, there's a reason why my family's dolls are in storage. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I wonder why.
I know. They mysteriously disappeared. All right. We got 19 likes. Come on. We got to get up to 20 likes. I think we have people not hitting that like button tonight. But hey, we got 16. Atwood, if you get 14 more here.
Atwood!
Okay, but now I really want to know the question about.
I know.
I'm going to say Montana.
Idaho, Wyoming.
Montana.
I'm going to have to put up the hand. I'm just going to. Hello, Peter Venkman fan.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Edge of time, that's not funny. No elf on the
elf on the damn straight. So bring your friends, dogs, neighbors, anybody that's still up late at night, bring them in. The goal is to get 30 people watching, and then I do 40 push-ups.
Edge of time. We can only do elf on a shelf if I can have a Spock on a log.
And just imagine.
Or a rock on a censored.
Yes. Rock on it.
Just imagine.
Oh, hello.
Sci-Fi
Oh, gosh.
Mombi and Bucky, just imagine you have an 1896 doll on your shelf.
I'm not imagining that.
That's older than me. Go ahead.
Right.
Hungry.
Hungry.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble, Hungry. You're in trouble. Look at the chat. You're in big trouble.
But no, seriously. And then you're going to sleep and it's on the shelf, and then you wake up to go to the bathroom and it's not there.
Yeah, no.
It's
Yeah.
like your
Past
tiki
that.
doll. It's like your tiki doll, you know?
Stick to
The
my
tiki doll's
again.
not where you're supposed to be.
oldie
So
teddy bears.
Dadman, enlighten me.
We're
That
going
tiki
back-
doll,
Yes.
tiki doll thing that's coming from Gilligan's Island, I believe. or
No,
something.
no.
No, Trilogy
Oh.
of Terror, 1975.
Oh, Trilogy of-
ABC.
thank you.
ABC TV
Karen
movie.
Black. Karen
ABC,
Black.
1975 ABC made for TV movie, 3 parts. Of course, my damn dad and my sister had the damn thing on. So apparently I went through and had nightmares about this thing till I was a teenager. And it just scared the shit out of me of this thing.
I believe it. Oh my God.
Exactly. Exactly. So, and it comes slashing. I mean, it's like, anyway.
And by the
It
way,
was fun.
Chucky, that's a very funny comment.
Yes.
I will
but-
keep you in storage forever because you are dangerous.
So this, by the way, folks, this is one of the
Laser
early
containment
days.
unit.
No. I mean,
By the way-
Brad, the soul of Brad Dourif
Oh.
in a doll from Voodoo Magic. I
No.
mean, come on.
No.
No, you're in
Crap.
storage
Well,
forever.
Let me say
I'm still
this, though,
saying
real quick.
Montana. Go
All
ahead.
right. Well, I'll get to the question. But folks, this was really one of the earliest days of Dadman Walking before actually I started streaming with this, but
I
was more in chats and
complimented you
stuff.
when you were
I know.
using that as an avatar, man.
I know. I was in chats and stuff like that, and but because I found it because Lorena Creole had brought up the thing, and I tracked it down to remember the nightmares. But then, when my kids said I can't do that to
The
you,
good old
Dad.
days.
Yeah, I know. I was like, thanks, Lorena. I was fine. But then I went
The
to
good old
Culture
Zuni
Casino.
days.
Well, it's so funny. Culture Casino's like, man, and he made comments every time. So clobbering times like, that's the scariest avatar on YouTube. And
They didn't
there was-
recognize it though. They didn't recognize
but
it.
the craziest one was our friend R.M. Briggs.
Right.
Was on a Battlestar Galactica show.
Yeah. True.
And it was Mark D with a C was in the chat. I did not
You
know
have
either
my
one at
attention.
the time. And
Yeah, look at my avatar. That's from Battlestar Galactica, by the way.
oh,
You do not want this guy to be a cunning linguist. You get what I
No.
mean, Mr. A.
all right. All right. So anyway,
Look
here
at
we
the
go.
teeth.
No,
No,
comment.
bad.
That'd be a little
All right.
rough.
So anyway, all right. But here we go with this thing. This is the thing. And then Mark always said, like, but the funniest thing was that Raquel stopped the whole stream, like, what is that? And then Martinez would see like the Tiki Doll Trilogy of Terror. It was hilarious. So anyway, so that was the
Honestly,
earliest, the only one that could. Okay, go ahead, Hungry, because I was
I
got
was
something
just
to
going to
challenge that.
say, I mean, you have to promote your channel. We did a review of this film. We
Yes,
were
we
very
did.
detailed. We were honest. We mentioned certain deficiencies, but we were honest about what made the film fantastic. And Karen Black carried the film.
But
She
we had
carried
Commandant
the film.
Eric Lassard in the second one, though. That freaked me
True.
out. Yes,
True.
exactly. But hey, this one could only be topped by one other here.
Mm.
This because the
Oh,
missus
not killer!
went-
Not killer!
the missus went in solidarity with me because she adopted the name Mrs. Dadman Walking to be the same name in chats and stuff. So she figured, oh shoot, I got to get it out of the cellular layout to do what I'm going. Actually, well, let me see if I can do it down here. Yes, I can do it down here. So in
Stand by.
solidarity, not only
Technical
did they-
problems.
Here's there. This is the missus. This
Right?
is what the missus did.
Oh, the
It
God.
was,
Love it.
it was just a color palette, just a Google color palette was all she
I
did
have
with
no
that.
comment. I cannot comment. I lived in San Francisco. I cannot comment.
Okay, tell me the
Wow.
colors, please.
What's that, Mr. Angel?
I presume
you-
there are colors now.
Oh shoot, on her thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't think you saw it.
Mm.
Okay, here it's like blue eye mascara, pink blush on the cheeks, and red on the top of the bottom lips.
That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's more rouge, but yes.
So
You're
this is the
laughing, Mr. A. You know what I mean.
So this is the RuPaul version.
No, this was the missus. This was the missus. This was the missus. Not mine, but hey. All right. Well, let's get to the question. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just say, in case nobody is ever going to listen to the way we talked about Trilogy of Terror, the thing that was absolutely terrifying about that little mofo was how fast he moved and the way they made him move in terms of the technical
That
effects.
truly was 1970s, and maybe we can talk about this on the horror stream too, because it was a different type of horror. It was kind of slashy with the way he did with the knife there in a way, but you didn't see as much in the modern films. But just the sheer terror they created just from the sound and the environment that they did.
And half, I mean, most people don't realize this. We did say this on the stream. Half of everything that happens with the Tiki doll is actually from the Tiki doll's perspective.
Yes,
is killing me in the chat.
Dude, that's what freaked me out in my nightmares was I took it from the low ground level with that. That's
right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
okay.
I was checking under my bed for a year after that movie.
I know, dude. I was like a teenager. So I was like, friggin' A. It's like, oh my. Anyway, here we go with this. All right. Now I've got to type the damn states again now for the third time. This is probably a record. We did that once before we checked. It was like 37 minutes before we even asked the question once before. So we got Montana, Idaho. We're in the USA. I'll give you 3 states. You pick the state that this headline is from, and Wyoming. Montana, Idaho, Wyoming. So I will give you get the 3 states. And I'll give you headline, and you tell me what state this happened. I love the way everybody is. Everybody's just guessing Missouri. There you go. Stunning it even here, and y'all are going off the wagon.
I mean, why Montana immediately? Why
Montana?
There you go.
It's past my bedtime. You can't expect logic from me.
That's okay. We love skipping bedtimes. Although tomorrow I probably have work to do. So Snell said he started in Idaho and he's sticking with it. Corey said Wyoming. All right. So all right. Woman says she crashed because she saw a Sasquatch.
Oh, really?
Woman says she crashed because she saw a Sasquatch. Did this happen in
Idaho?
Montana, Idaho, or Wyoming? Okay,
I'm not Idaho, but you know.
Yeah,
Which one is the most? Okay. Which one is the most northern state?
Montana, Idaho, and Montana both go about up to the same latitude, but there's more Montana.
I'm changing to Wyoming.
All right. Well, let's see. Okay, Hungry's going Wyoming. Mr. Angel, what do you say?
The legends from Sasquatch are from the northern part of America, if I remember correctly. So my guess, Montana.
Okay. Sci-fi.
Idaho.
Okay, Gorilla Man.
Hello?
Is Gorilla Man still there, or is he thinking?
Sorry, we were on mute.
Oh, okay.
we both say Idaho.
I mean, the other thing. I mean,
okay. So
how
he
many
said
trees
Idaho
are
also?
in Idaho? How many trees are in Idaho?
There's probably plenty of chores. Yeah. So
there's a lot of trees in Idaho.
There's a lot. There's a lot of mining. Forestry in Idaho.
So Bucky, what do you say?
I'm sticking with my guns, Montana.
Montana.
Good one, Bucky.
All right, well, let's go back up the list now. Well, I had to go way up there. Let's see. Corey Cochran says Wyoming. Still besides said he's sticking with Idaho because he started with it. He started with Idaho. So same with Corey, staying with Wyoming. Still besides says Wyoming. Lemon Pie, Wyoming. Oh, wow. Ronnie
I like DJ Ronnie's answer. Smart move.
Let's see. I guess the elk are nervous. So Idaho from Edge of Time. Washington. Chucky says New Jersey. Need to visit Hackensack and check
Hey!
out them soul friends.
I mean, honestly,
all right.
that brings up the New Jersey Devil, and that's actually
Let's
we
go
don't wanna mess with
Devils.
that.
Let's go Devils.
I was gonna say, are we talking the
No,
Jersey
hockey.
Shore people?
No, we're talking the New Jersey Devils hockey.
No.
No, we're taking
It's what Chucky
Tuesday
said.
night sports cast. Tuesday night sports.
Florida.
Yeah.
Sasquatch in Florida. Yeah.
Florida
Of
would be
course.
a
That's the
python,
spirit.
not a Sasquatch.
I changed
All right.
my answer to Florida. Yes.
All right. Well,
You know those
you
Floridian
bitch.
Sasquatches.
Hungry. Sorry, I had to call her hungry a bitch.
I
for
love
once, so.
I love it when a woman calls me a bitch, and Mr. A
What
knows
woman?
exactly what I mean.
What woman called you a bitch?
I'll call him a bitch.
Oh, no, but did somebody? Who called you?
Thank you, Bucky.
Oh, Bucky did. Okay, cool.
No,
It
no,
must have
Bucky
been the same
did.
time I did. No,
And
that
she
was me.
said it with
No, that
confidence.
was me. Hungry. That was me. That was me.
Yeah, but
I
it
was like,
doesn't
you
sa-
bitch. I
It
changed my
does
voice
not
slightly.
sound as good from you.
But I said it. She didn't say it. She wouldn't say words like that.
Oh, I
She was
would.
trash talk. Oh, well,
And she did.
stop.
I didn't yet.
But she didn't there. She's
But I
honest.
would.
Yet.
Yes.
The operative word is yet. The operative word is yet.
This is why I keep my finger on the mute button all the time, so I don't feel the chat with hilarious
This
laughter.
is a story. This is a story. I wish we had 700 people for this one. Yeah, I think Chucky made
Can you
that.
imagine the chat then? Woo!
Yeah.
What
Well,
the
I will
women
tell
do
you.
with a Sasquatch wear again?
Yeah. Well, I will only say that Aang always told me I was 55. They made up a number. With my kids and playing Cards Against Humanity, which was a torture for me, I am surprised I am not Dadman walking 69. So, did you want to answer the choices?
I think we got enough of the choices by this
Okay.
point.
No, I thought you, Bucky. Oh, you wanted
Just
to answer.
read us
Okay.
the story.
No, I want to
yo.
know, what did she do where?
Stop
What'd you do
killing
with
us
the
with the
Sasquatch?
suspense. Read
All
it.
right.
No, the suspense is killing
All
me.
right. Idaho woman says she crashed because she saw a Sasquatch. Idaho.
Boom.
You think that's covered by her insurance?
Well,
I guess
Well,
you would call
sure.
that an act of God.
if you ever know Frank Stallone and watch him on World's Dumbest, he doesn't like the Russians because this is in Moscow, Idaho. But a northern Idaho woman told police she crashed into a deer because she was distracted by a Sasquatch in her rear view mirror.
Of course, it's always the rear view mirror.
Fair.
She was driving south on U.S. Highway 95 when she struck a deer near Potlatch. So she told the sheriffs that she saw a Sasquatch chasing a deer on the side of the road while driving. She says she checked one of her mirrors to get a second look at the beast. When she looked up, the deer ran in front of her.
Did you
Why
say
not just blame it on the
potlatch?
deer?
What?
Did you say potlatch?
Potlatch, Idaho.
That's an unfortunate name.
No, if it was in Colorado, it'd be more appropriate. But hey,
There's that mute button again.
yes.
I love you, bitch.
That
I
far
love you.
from
Same here, mate.
Montana, so I'll still take the win.
There you go. That's the thing. You claim it. So, oh,
We got it wrong. Good job, Grill Man.
Right.
all right.
But may I ask you, Americans in the chat, Sasquatch, yes or no?
No.
Yes,
Yes.
pretty much married one, so I have to.
I'm married to a gorilla, so yeah.
Well, I mean, also, Mr. Ray, this will be a serious discussion for another time. Going back 40,000 years in this country, we have the Yowie.
Yeah. The Yeti.
So,
And the Yeti.
well, it's the equivalent of the Yeti, but it is a very subtropical version.
Let me say, trouwens, by the way, me personally, no, sorry.
Yeah. And they are 8 foot tall here. They're 8 foot tall here. If
Wow.
you believe in them. If you
Sasquatch?
believe in them. Yes.
You got Sasquatch?
8 foot tall. Wow.
All right,
honestly,
put him to bed, Atwood.
Yowie's a sucky name, but it's
Atwood,
actually a magnificent cryptid. Yes.
Atwood, y'all came close. She got up to about 17. Thank you for trying for 30. That was cool. I love this on a Friday night. It's kind of cool. Thanks for how you guys coming to hang out. Let's go with another one. We're going to have to bring some of your favorites in on this one. And Lisa's not here to jump me for the states as I say them.
Oh, come on, dude. Do more cryptids. Do more cryptids. That'd be great.
All right. Florida, Texas, or California. Did this story happen in Florida, Texas, or California?
I'm actually going to listen to the story because those are very different places.
Woman released from jail immediately steals car.
Florida. Missouri.
I say Queensland.
They're not doing that stuff in Texas, so they'll put you away for a while for that.
Yeah, Queensland. And no, honestly, I'm just guessing Brisbane. It just sounds like Brisbane.
Brisbane.
But I know that's not
it's
an
Brisbane.
Option.
We know it's Brisbane.
So, can you repeat it again for me, Dadman?
All right.
Sorry, Mr. A.
My brain refuses to hear the context of this.
Woman released from jail immediately steals car. Did that happen in Florida, Texas, or California?
In Texas, I doubt it. California, well, possible.
They don't put people in jail in California.
But my gut instinct says Florida.
Okay. All right. So, Hungry Boy, what did you say?
I do not want to say Florida. I don't. But, I mean, the thing is, Texas is a big state. And it's not taking into account Austin versus Dallas versus Houston. And Mr. A knows how I think. California, more range in California. So with Florida, I don't want to say it, but I got to go Florida.
All right, Florida. And Mr. Angel, what do you say?
Florida.
Okay, Mombi and Gorilla Man.
Well, I want to say everything's bigger in Texas, but I'm going to go with Florida.
If it was Texas, you would have stolen a truck or a tank.
I think
At this point, I just want to be different, so I'm going to say California.
Good.
Okay, so Buggy says California. Mombi and Gorilla Man say
I want Mombi to. I want our knitter to be right. Please.
Edge of Time says Florida. Lemon Pie says California. Corey says California. Snell Messiah, Texas. Florida. Whoa, man. What is the axe for?
I only own one tank.
Yes.
All
right.
We need to start a GoFundMe for to fix that.
You own one tank, but you got an Israeli girl in that tank running it. So yeah, that's okay.
All right. You guys. Y'all are too silly. All right, here we go.
Hey, I could have got real bad just a minute ago, but I held back.
Now, I'm not sure if Venkman's Girl is part of Peter Venkman fan site, but thank you. Venkman's Girl retweeted the stream out there a minute ago. Thank you. So let me just say thank you real quick. Thank you. All right. Always love the shout outs, folks. Love the support. And also, I need to put the Mr. Angel while I'm doing this. Can you put Mrs. Dadman's link out in the chat for me?
No problem.
Oh, it is you, Peter Venkman. Thank you. We appreciate that very much. Thank you for your. So, hey, we're still going strong at 1:45 in the morning. I'm probably too tired for a lot of other stuff, but hell, it's been an interesting month. If you followed our channel and stuff around here with family and stuff like that, I will take. Well, let me finish. I will say. I do want to say something before I forget that real quick, and I'm going to bring this in because I'm going to bring a little bit of seriousness here for just a second, and then we're going to get back to fun. We're going to get fun, and I'm going to release the story because just remember your thoughts and prayers. A good friend of our channel, Masters Maniac Mexico. He had very serious surgery. I think on Wednesday or maybe yesterday on Thursday. We still haven't heard anything, and I expect it might be a couple days. But keep him in your thoughts and prayers. And, I know tonight he'd be with us right here and wanting to laugh and yell at you guys and call you a bitch too, Hungry. So, I know Love Masters. He's a great friend with ours. Check out our Master spent Thanksgiving with us with showing a Mexican Thanksgiving and also a Christmas stream from Germany. So take care, DJ. Thank you so much. Yep. Hey, you rock too.
Like too short, Dad, man.
We didn't even get to the 80s music night. What'd you say, Gorilla Man?
I said you said bitch like too short.
Oh, bitch! But our friend Masters had a great sense.
No, it's bitch.
Bitch. Our friend Masters always had a great, and he also he would use that voice thing if you do. So, but just if you could remember him, your thoughts, prayers tonight. Appreciate that.
He has been a lot on my mind lately, and I hope everything goes well for him.
Absolutely. And again, thank you again for the retweet out. Let's see who comes. I'll still honor if we get 30 people here. I'll try to do 40 push-ups. So, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Ronnie.
Okay, and DJ Ronnie's leaving too. So hey, thanks to everybody that's here. All right, let's go for this. We have not even told the damn. This is a really good night when we can't either read the story out or the answers. All right, so does everybody remember your answers? I think everybody but Bucky's
Florida,
California. Okay. Woman released from jail immediately steals car. Rancho Cucamonga, California.
Dang. The one I least expected, to be honest.
Authorities say a woman released from a Southern California jail promptly carjacked a vehicle with an elderly woman inside.
Oh, geez.
So they spotted the victim crying for help as the Sonata drove from the parking lot. Actually, drove from the parking lot at the detention center.
Well, honestly, there is no indication from what you said she did not come from Fresno or Modesto, and that actually would mean a lot.
Well, here's the thing, though, that she dropped the elderly lady off at a gas station. They found the car about 4 hours later, but they rearrested her because the original charge was a suspicion of being under influence, but she carried out the carjacking because she couldn't find a ride home from jail.
Okay, well, I mean, in Modesto and Fresno, that doesn't mean a lot because people are cooking things, and Mr. A knows what I mean by that.
Yeah, and hey, I thought of that too, Lemon Pie. We had two DJs in the chat.
You laughed, Mr.
DJs in the house. Yeah, of course.
Well, not anymore. They both left.
Oh my God.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of a much of a much.
Yeah, Lemon Pie was California.
Yes, the answer.
California.
The answer was California.
Yeah, right.
Didn't see that coming.
Well,
at all.
guess what, folks? We're going to go with the same 3 states.
No.
Same 3 states. Oh dear God.
Nope.
No.
Better make it good
Florida,
then.
Texas, or
Florida, Texas, and California. Conspicuous man accused of McDonald's stick up with hairbrush.
Oh no! I live in California
Florida,
for
Texas,
20
or California.
years. No,
Missouri.
California.
No.
I'm gonna say Texas. It was some dumbass redneck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I say that right?
I want
Kansas
you
City,
to be
Missouri.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Sorry,
I
say
like
again.
that.
Who said?
Florida.
Okay.
What did you
Bucky
say?
Bucky says Florida. Gorilla Man
said
says Texas. What did you say, Mombi?
Gosh, this is a hard one because it could happen anywhere. I'm gonna go California.
All right. California.
I'm gonna go California for the simple reason hairbrush California. Looks more thing California girl would have.
Yep.
Only people in California have hair. That's true.
Hungry, your turn.
I know it's a weird connection, but I had to make it in my head somewhere.
Hey.
I mean, honestly, after everything the rest of the panel has said, and I do actually respect everything the panel is saying. I have to go with California.
Yeah, I believe ya.
No, seriously.
Okay. I'm
I
joking.
lived in 4 states in the United States. 4. And I'll tell you, the state I respect the least right now is California. So, yeah.
Yeah, but this might not have been a recent story.
No,
these
it's
stories
not.
go back. They go back to 2017. I've got a source that goes to some old stories to try to make it a little bit harder.
Yeah, so it's not just
I
something
like
recently
Florida.
saw on
That's
Facebook.
Peter
where I
Venkman
met-
says, yeah, Florida. Okay,
I
you
like
in the
Florida.
chat. What do y'all say?
Oh.
Peter Venkman says Florida. Living Past said
Florida
California
has
again.
Waffle House. Okay.
Florida for Corey
I've never
Cochran.
been.
What?
I haven't been to Waffle House. I've been to Florida.
What?
What? I can't say anything.
Oh, that's right. Right.
No,
she's
I'm
up in
sorry.
I was
No.
not.
She's
I'm
in
always
Michigan.
kidding. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
kid a lot,
Yeah.
Bucky.
She's
I
in
kid a lot.
Michigan.
Yeah,
too.
he
She's
does,
like
Bucky.
with JT.
He does it in good
No, I
faith.
know.
He does it, he's just being funny.
My
Yeah,
grandma
yeah,
picked where we ate.
Yeah, she's up in Michigan, up in JT land. He found one in Toledo. There's got to be one in Toledo. That's the nearest one. But if you ever come down to Florida again, Bucky, we'll definitely have to get you to Waffle House. It's a cultural phenomenon.
So where are you
right.
going to meet up all your friends at? Waffle House.
Exactly.
Hey,
it's a great thing.
That's the place for a party.
Exactly.
Well,
Hand
it's
over the
better-
waffle or brush your hair.
Well, the whole thing is at 2 o'clock in the morning. The whole thing is at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's where people go after the bars close. So,
Well, to be honest, it's better than
Closing
Golden
time.
Corral.
Oh, good
God.
question,
Oh,
Lemon Pie. What kind of hairbrush was it?
yeah, I know. I saw that. I love Golden Corral, but I love Golden Corral. You know what my mother-in-law called Golden Corral? The feeding trough. You know.
Oh!
It's like,
No, sorry, that's Old Country Buffet.
oh my God, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle them anymore after the other night. But, now,
Do I
now,
even
Mr.
dare what
No,
kind of buffet
no,
that was?
No,
But
Mr.
Moon
A,
over
let me-
Miami. That's
Mr.
your type
A.
most Denny's. You want
Mr.
Denny's
A.
Moons over Miami. Yeah.
Mr. A, it is honestly like Denny's 1968.
Oh dear
That's
God.
Yes. Yeah.
This was always a great name of a dish from Denny's. Moon over Miami.
Yes,
it's
it was.
eggs and ham.
Yes, it
So,
was. But
all right.
not in 1968.
Did everybody? Peter Venkman fan site said R.I.P. the Old Country Buffet. We had sizzlings everywhere too. So we got a few answers. We got a California again, a Florida, and a Florida out in the chat. I think everybody's going to
You
bed.
left out Las Vegas, man. Those were the good buffets
Yeah.
in the 90s.
Well, you know what happened? The missus and I, we went to an electronics convention when we said, screw it. Sony and all them put on dinners. We said, screw the regular food. We went for the chocolates. The first rounds were like nice, put out and all that. And then finally they were just throwing whatever else they had later. So we got the good chocolate. All right. Did y'all all say what y'all thought on this panel?
California.
I did.
All right.
Texas.
I said
All
the
right.
correct answer.
All right. There you go. All right. Well, let's see.
I admire the competence.
What misses? Okay.
Hi, Mrs.
says Florida.
Mrs. says Florida. Hi, Mrs.
Mrs.
Hello,
throws her own
Mrs.
state under the bus.
She said hello and a very sleepy voice. Yes. It depends on who's cooking. It's really, I love Waffle House. Okay. Conspicuous man.
Awful House. How dare you?
That's the new name that's the name people do. Dude,
What?
I'm gonna have that. People do call it that just as a joke, but
I mean,
they do not say what the hairbrush is. Lemon pie. Hello, citrus. Anyway, here's the thing: is just stay with me.
Just mock me. Just mock me.
Stay with
dude.
me
Go
the
ahead.
best y'all can. I don't know if I can make it through this one. They do not describe the hairbrush.
Okay,
Right,
we're
get
getting
ready for
threats
this.
from the chats for a reveal, so
Pick of the
I like to be not attacked by zombies. Please tell.
Conspicuous man accused of McDonald's stick up with hairbrush. I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't laugh.
It's hilarious.
it was actually
I'm
Dadman.
deploying my death ray here, right?
Police say a man clad in a leopard print robe, black mask, orange Crocs, orange gloves, and armed only with a hairbrush held up a McDonald's restaurant in Southeast Texas.
Texas. Man has balls. How the hell did he get that far anyway?
Well, he's arrested after brief police chase shortly after 5 a.m. In Groves, which is 20 miles southeast of Beaumont, Texas.
Beaumont.
And yeah. So they said he walked into the man, the man walked into the restaurant and demanded money, allowing the impression that the hairbrush in his robe pocket was a handgun. They recovered $130 in cash. Leopard print robe, black mask, orange Crocs, orange gloves, and a hairbrush.
Holy crap.
I know what I'm going as this Halloween. Tell you what.
Okay.
Sweden. That's funny.
Hoping his clothes would be a distraction.
The Mario Batali Crocs are
look
the
at Lemon
highlight of the
Pie.
whole outfit.
You know, we pick on Texas a lot, but Lemon Pie saying in Texas, that takes some nerve.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Oh my goodness. So,
he was not very inconspicuous, to say it mildly.
Yep.
I describe my fashion sense as conspicuous.
Can I
my style.
Can I bring up one thing about Beaumont? Is I just looked it up on the map and it's like very coastal. It's like very close to the coast. And so that is going to be something that happens. And I say that as an Australian. All right. The closer you are to the water, the crazier you're going to be. So yeah, that's fine.
Oh my gosh. So
that's fine. Texas has what it claims to be coastal surf.
So we're what, 2 for 3 now?
Pajama pants, they aren't just for shopping at Walmart anymore. Dude, I tell you what, we got
yoga pants.
The yoga
Cheetah
pants
print
were
is the new black.
See, the yoga pants are the ones that women used to wear at work. It was like, and the guys were like,
no, those are Ponte pants. Those are different.
No, chicks were wearing yoga pants to work and stuff too for a hot minute.
Yeah, it happened years ago. We had some that actually did that, and it was like, it was really, really crazy.
Like everything's covered, and it's like, I mean, yeah, but
let's see.
No comment.
No comment.
All right,
we can move on from that. That's fine.
Let's see. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. All right, we're going to do this one. We are going to say California.
Do we have to?
New York.
Yeah, I can.
New York and let's see. We're going to go Texas again. California, New York,
again.
Texas. Yep. Because Texas has been in a lot of these things. So,
how many people here have lived? How many people have lived here more than 15 years in California?
Snell Messiah, that's good one.
The only reason I'm asking is you don't know the crazy unless you live next door to the crazy, and then you know the crazy. Then you know.
My sister and her family live in California, but they live in a nice area.
Oh,
not
so you
crazy.
Mean the South? You mean the south of California? That is very different to.
They live around Barstow.
Oh, Barstow! I've been to Barstow. Barstow's a very nice area.
Yeah.
And then you go north of Sacramento, nice area. But if you're between that range,
places with the people tend to be the not so great places.
Yeah.
Remind me to show you downtown Amsterdam, Hungary.
I would say specifically the places with
I can't comment on that.
Places that have a really high like media.
Okay.
I would say. But
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna say New York. What was the question?
I
I
didn't get to the question yet. We were kind of
okay.
having fun with this.
You
one,
just
so.
went New York.
Yeah.
All right.
Default mode.
Well, he
Default mode.
hesitated with
All right.
Texas.
All right. We got what are they again?
I want some
There's
variety.
California. All right.
Good deduction. Good deduction.
All right. All right. Is this story from California, New York, Texas? No dump here. Posh public bathroom pops up in the city.
Yeah, I'd say New York.
New York.
Is it California, New York, or Texas?
I'm gonna say Texas.
New York would be a place that's like, no, you're not allowed to like poop here or something. I don't know. They have stupid.
I
rules.
actually follow the news about New York a lot. There's a couple of channels I follow who do a lot of reporting from New York at the moment, and it's a weird situation what's going on there. So I wouldn't be surprised if it would be New York in the middle of nowhere, suddenly a posh toilet because the government, the mayor decided, hey, we need to have a posh toilet.
All right. Any other answers? Because we got California from Peter Venkman fan site. We got New York from Lemon Pie. I think Corey also said New York. On the earlier story, Lemon Pie asked if he was arrested for the outfit or the attempted robbery.
I would actually love to list, I don't have the right to do it, but I would love to list Sydney because we actually recently, you're laughing because you know the real estate prices here, man. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. And Sydney actually sold a reused public toilet for $5 million.
Oh, geez.
Yes.
Well, at least you're recycling.
Good joke. Good joke. But unfortunately, I can't laugh at it because it's too true. And no, but I have to go. I have to go because New York is following this example. I got to go NY. I got to go NY.
All right. Everybody on the panel have answered. So you got California, you got New York, and okay. All right. Well, let's go there. Let's go with this. No dump here. Posh public bathroom pops up in New York City.
Yes.
Yup.
Yes, New York for the win.
In a park amid skyscrapers, a gem has emerged. A posh public bathroom that costs nearly $300,000, complete with freshly delivered flowers, imported tiles, classical music, and artwork. The free of charge, air conditioned splendor, inspired by visits to the city's priceless hotels, is open to everyone. They expect more than 1 million to use it. When 2 bathroom attendants held toilet tissue that the park official cut as inaugural ribbon. The toilets in 310 square feet divided between the women's and men's side are reopening after a 3-month renovation. They have an eye-popping LED illuminated elegance is unusual in a city. Their public toilets are scarce and generally grungy. I had a visitor from Spain, Italy, said that it was created with art and it was very clean. The women's side has 3 toilets. Only 3. Well,
that is not right. I don't mean to be politically correct, but that is not right.
The women's side has 3 toilet stalls, while the men's side has 2 stalls and 3 urinals. The same number as before the renovation. The facility can't be expanded because the space surrounding it is considered to be a scenic landmark. Yeah. Hey, that's better than when they had the frickin' place I work at. We got all these damn bastards in the building, and we got in the men's room, we got a crapper and a urinal. So imagine having all the guys in the office, and it's like a backup log jam.
Look, I understand
everywhere
that.
I've been,
Exactly.
There's always a line for the women's bathroom.
No, this is really crappy.
There's a line that's for the women's
It's really crappy.
It's really crappy when you've had a lunch party. And
I'm on Bucky's side. I'm on Bucky's side here. I mean,
It's
honestly,
a shitty subject.
I mean, the honest thing is, I mean, I can go outside and pee against the tree, and it's not going to be a problem whatsoever.
I can pee out of a church van moving, so
right.
Hey.
You know,
as long as there's no eye contact.
Yeah, exactly. Just watch a Mrs. Peeing Bear display.
Eye contact, radio, man.
Let's a little bit more.
And at that point, I'd just do what my grandma used to do. Oh, there's a line for the ladies' room. I'm just going in the men's.
And you should.
I mean, man. Which I mean,
So
yeah.
No,
I was just saying she's an old woman, so I mean that it's not like they got anything to look at.
Ow!
I was involved in the logistics for many festivals.
Yes.
And let me say, I insisted on a double amount of toilet areas for the ladies, because there is otherwise a huge logistical issue, to say it very mildly. Yeah, if you have 20
longer in the bathroom.
Yeah, and
it's more of a process.
They wanted to cut down on that, and I said firmly, no, hell no, and that's not going to happen. You need to do that. It's as simple as that. Men need less space, and their way.
There's not much
different.
more on that story, but it was about 300,000 bathroom.
I know enough guys who are in the military to know that all you really need is a trough.
Yes, exactly. I was going to bring up the trough.
The old baseball stadiums.
I was going to bring up the trough.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
we used to have one at our local baseball stadium. Yeah.
Oh my God. I mean, the trough is honestly a great idea. You can have 20 guys in a proper Australian trough. All right. And I've been amongst 20 guys in a proper Australian trough. And we all have the agreement. And this is what Mr. A was talking about. We're not looking at each other. You know what I mean, Mr. A?
No, it's the unspoken rule.
Yes.
Yep. Well,
yes.
But the missus is highlighted with the peeing bear streams. But hey, yeah, just make a low voice and say, I'm just a dude here, nothing to see here.
Right.
Yeah. Don't mind me, totally, man.
All right, folks, we're going to go for a unique set right here. We got New Jersey.
I want to say one more thing. Actually, in many countries here in the Netherlands, public bathrooms are very normal, to be honest.
Yes.
They're all around.
Do you have to pay for them though?
You pay like the equivalent of, I think, $1 because the thing comes out of the ground. Yeah, opens up for you. You do your thing, and it will sink down in the ground and do a cleaning cycle. This is more in the bigger cities, but in the smaller cities, there's always every station usually has a public bathroom, and you pay like 50 cents to get in.
Yeah, no, I just go in Walmart.
Oh,
you don't do that over here. It's not considered polite to do that over here in Europe. Walking into a restaurant and asking if you can use the toilet, unless it's really an emergency. Yeah.
Well, most places.
If you do it with a kid, they'll always oblige you. Yeah, but otherwise they ask you to at least buy a drink or something.
Oh yeah, I mean there's like some smaller stores that are like that, but most like big box stores and stuff like Walmart and things like that, they just have bathrooms available.
Oh yeah.
So,
well, let's go to
here.
the next story
That's
here.
what I do.
Talking about Walmart. We got New Jersey, Rhode Island.
That was an on-purpose segue. Go ahead.
Exactly. There you go. New Jersey, Rhode Island, Mississippi. Officer charged with punching casino bathroom attendant.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
New Jersey, Rhode Island, or Mississippi.
We don't know. They've got casinos in Mississippi.
Yeah, that was my question. Do they still have those floating casinos in Mississippi?
Yeah, they're like it's like
everywhere.
It's like on grandfather
Like
used
in
to love to go to
Biloxi.
Yeah.
I have a question. Am I allowed to look up if there are any Native American reservations on Rhode Island?
No, you have to go based
No, I'm not
on
allowed.
the news story.
No
Right.
cheating.
That's suspicious. Now I'm leaning towards Rhode Island.
I don't know if there are any
Joycey.
Oh, just kidding.
reservations
Joycey.
there.
We're going Joycey.
Because of the floating casinos, I go for Mississippi. Just
Okay.
for the fun,
Rhode
for the
Island
fun
just
of it.
to be contrary.
Mississippi, Mombi and Gorilla Man say what?
Joyzy.
Joyzy.
We say
Okay.
Joyzy.
Bucky, what did you say?
I'm saying Rhode Island to be contrary.
Okay.
Nice.
Hungry, what do you think?
I am totally going New Jersey.
All right. We got some New Jerseys, a Mississippi. So let's see.
And I want to be wrong because I like Jersey girls.
Well, we still got 12 people in the chat, so folks, get your votes in. So let's see. Lemon Pie, I said that early. Corey said Jersey early on. Lemon Pie said Mississippi. Peter Vinkman said, I remember when Wendy's Downtown decided to make people get tokens for facilities. I'm not surprised. I know I was in New Orleans once for Mardi Gras. They had bathrooms blocked off.
Oh, dear.
Peter Vinkman, Mississippi. Snell Messiah says Rhode Island. So we got 12. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice
4
one,
from the
Snell.
chat. So that's a good spread in the chat. So we'll, like I said, let's see. Let's see if I don't think there's anybody else chatting because most of us are here. Edge of Time, do you have a vote or anybody else that's sitting out there watching us? 12 of y'all in the chat tonight. All right. We shall go. Here's the story. Officer charged with punching casino bathroom attendant. A Rhode Island police officer charged with punching a 73-year-old bathroom attendant because, quote, the water was too cold. Is seeking to avoid prison. So
yeah, good luck with that, bud.
Somebody needs to punch him.
Was too cold. The water was too cold. Really?
I swear.
Is he too good to turn the faucet on for himself?
I don't know. Well, let's see. He was assigned off duty at a resort casino in Connecticut.
Oh,
but he was arrested in Rhode Island. So, well, when he complained to the attendant and then smacked him, we're charged by the, like you said, the Paycall Tribal Police Department. So there you go. So he said during booking, he served in the military, been with Pawtucket Police for 10 years.
Very funny, Lemon Pie.
Yeah. Anyway.
Like
and by the way, Lisa's very happy.
I was like, Quagmire.
Oh, sorry. What?
Pardon? Edge of Time. Boom. Now that Rhode Island was Peter Griffin.
He didn't get his donut.
Yeah.
I just looked it up. There is a Native American reservation on Rhode Island. So,
okay.
See, that's what you gotta look for with casinos.
Yeah, we found one in our trip from the Rockies. It was in Colorado. We passed a reservation with a casino. It was really, really interesting to see.
No, it's actually a big thing that, like, it's not like it is a stereotype, but like, it's a very common thing. Partly because they have a lot of Native
It's a good source of
Americans have their
income.
own.
So I
It is,
get
but
it.
they have a lot of their own laws with things, so they can get around a lot of different stuff.
Could be worse. It could be the Martians.
Could.
But yeah.
The UP, Upper Peninsula of Michigan. That's one of their big things. So. Yeah.
Yep. I deal with cold water all the time. Sometimes there isn't even a hot option. I don't know. Sometimes I just like the cold water. I think it's better than the hot water, but nah. So let's see.
I had people complain that their soup was cold. Sir, this is a gazpacho. That's a cold soup.
Oh,
yes.
So.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, people will always find something to
bitch about?
Female dog about.
Yes. Yep. So, all right. Let's go with... Need to find a new set of stories.
Well,
so, sci-fi.
Dadman, as much as we'd like to stay on, we have a recital for Night the Producer.
Oh,
in a
yeah.
few
Awesome.
hours, so we got to get going.
I know. Well, cool. Well, tell everybody that may not know about you a little bit about yourself and feel you're a mod. So go ahead and throw your link in the chat if you don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, and sci-fi, please. please add classic science fiction. Please.
I'm working on it. I'm working towards it. But we love everything. And right now we're working on paranormal and supernatural. We're wrapping up our ghost spirit one more time. And then we're going to move into the UAP report from the government.
Okay.
And then tomorrow night, it's another stream of ALF. And then Monday night is our normal show. Well, actually,
You
we're
mean
thinking
Elf the alien?
ALF.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, my name is Elf and I'm stuck on Earth.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love that show.
Gordon Shumway
Yes.
from Melbourne. Yeah.
Keep the cats away.
Yeah. Run, Lucky, run.
All right.
Only he didn't like the ending of the show. That last episode. No.
Yeah.
It was fun hanging out, Mombi.
Yep, Mombi,
it's
thank
good.
you for everything. And the folks, here is, I was
And
looking
Gorilla
for the
Man.
source. You Gorilla Man too, yes. Sci-Fi Mombi, check it out. Y'all have a good time.
I forgot about Gorilla Man. Gorilla Man
Yeah,
has his
Gorilla
own
Man.
show now too, and he's
Exactly.
alternating between Thursday and Saturdays. And his next show will be Smashing Pumpkins.
Okay.
A question, Mombi. Have you ever watched the original 1960s Outer Limits, the black and white?
I saw them on Nick at Night as a kid, but I haven't watched them since as an adult.
Yeah, you watched them. That's all that matters.
Yep, and Twilight Zone, both
Yes.
versions. Yeah. Addams
Thank you.
Family, you know, all the good
I
stuff.
prefer Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah, Tales from the Crypt's good.
I love all of them.
I
I
heard
really,
I
love
haven't
all
seen
of them.
any of them.
I heard Gorilla speak for a moment. I think I appreciate what he said. That was good. That was good. I mean, honestly, Tales from the Crypt is a respect to the original comic books, Gorilla, and I do appreciate that.
Yes.
Speaking as a comic book guy, but there are times where I just really like the old black and white science fiction. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
All
that's
right.
including British.
Yeah, I'm actually watching through Classic Who right now myself.
Oh, nice! Oh, nice!
That's cool.
Fantastic!
All kinds
Thank
of
you.
good stuff out there. So have you got Gorilla Man's link yet?
Nope,
Or-
but I'll go grab it.
All right, but so overall, what'd you think? Yay or nay on Ghostbusters? I probably asked you earlier, but overall, like it?
We loved it. It was great.
My favorite part of the whole movie, and it was something small and stupid, but Bill
Yeah.
Murray. Here
Yeah.
comes tall, dark, and horny.
Yeah. You know, it was interesting. I think that they used him pretty effectively in there because I don't think he could have been in much more of the movie.
Just
He just came
one-liners
in-
is about all he's
Yeah.
good for anymore.
Yeah, it was about the right dosage of it.
Yeah, me
'cause
too.
the movie, but it was
How
a good
old
movie.
is
I
he
will
now?
say,
How old is he now?
They're all in their 70s.
gotta be.
Mhm.
And there's Gorilla Man's link. All right. Well, thank you guys. Thanks for coming in. We're gonna do a few more stories and then about calling it a night. But thanks for being with us tonight.
We always have a
having me.
good time with you guys.
All right.
Love
Thank
Thank
you
you
for
very
having
much.
us.
Yep,
See you
party
next time.
on.
All right. Bye,
Yep.
guys.
Yep. Bye. And that's Sci-Fi Mombi and Gorilla Man. And now we're down to 4 of us. I loving you guys in the chat. Thank you for being here, hanging out with us still. All right. But hey, I got a couple more cool stories to you if you're ready for it. All right. Don't get so excited, Hungry.
Oh, look, I honestly, I am excited, but
I know. I gotta give you a hard time. So we're gonna do these states here. So that's Juju, and let's see. All right, we're gonna go another big spread here that we've got. We've got California, Florida, and New York. California, Florida, and New York is our spread here. Crappy but happy. 17 hit by goose
Oh,
poop.
that is
Florida.
my career, bitch.
Bitch! What are you bitching at me, bitch?
No, I do that to make you laugh. I do
I
that to
know.
make you laugh. I mean,
I know.
honestly, for me, it is a neuter gender
I know.
term.
I
a neuter
know. I know.
gender term.
But crappy but happy. 17 hit by goose poop. Where did this happen?
Goose
California,
poop?
Florida, or New York? Yeah.
Wait.
York.
I'm trying to make sense of this. What?
Right.
A lot of people got pooped on by geese.
Yeah. So
Right.
that's what
I'm saying
yes,
New York.
Thank you. So you're saying
Now-
New York?
I mean, honestly, Bucky, I'm surprised that Australia is not included in this because we have a lot of geese.
New
we have a
York.
lot of geese in Australia.
Mr.
so-
Angel says New York.
Oh.
Bucky says New York.
Yeah.
What about you, Hungry?
Well, I mean, the thing is, I've been to places in California that actually have a significant amount of geese, but I've also been
Geese
to
are
Manhattan.
everywhere.
Yeah, well, they are. They're ubiquitous, and
You mess with a hunk, you get the stunk.
oh yeah, and you get that little. But I gotta say New York. I gotta go New York. I want to
I'm a
say
trendsetter.
California. Yes, you
Be a
are.
trendsetter.
Yes,
Be
you are.
different. Yes, exactly. All right. Well, here we go. Let's
Please
see.
be New York, please.
Corey, yeah, we got few. I think people are tiring out, but hey, Corey Cochran's got New York, but it's been a wonderful 3 hours now. Yay, New York lemon pie. All right, crappy but happy. 17 hit by goose poop at Disneyland, Anaheim, California.
Dang.
17 people had a crappy day at the happiest place on earth. They enjoyed the Disneyland just fine, but they were hit by massive droppings from a flock of geese.
Yeah, no, that would kind of ruin my day, honestly.
Kinda.
Apparently,
Just
though,
kinda.
it was dramatic enough to bring police and firefighters to the Magic Kingdom.
Snail is on
Okay.
fire today.
Excessive.
He nailed it.
Mr. A, I got
Press
one
that
word.
goose.
There's still
One
more.
word. Pate. Pate.
Oh, don't. No. Don't go. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well,
It's a
here,
joke.
but listen, they said police said they answered a call that guests had been hit with fecal matter, but they determined it was from a flock of geese that flew over and no crime occurred. 11 adults and 6 kids were hit, but none were hurt. So it's
In some
still
cultures,
kinda
it's
gross.
considered lucky to be shit on by a bird.
really
So they got really lucky afterwards, probably.
Depends on what part of Disneyland they were at.
The exit. Then they were lucky.
That was good. That was good.
That was quick.
Yeah.
I worked for Disney once, and it was the worst experience in my life. So
It's funny. You hear that a lot from people.
I've heard
Wow.
that from animators. I've heard that from significant animators.
All right.
I'm not going deeper into it, but
No.
oh dear God, it was bad. It was so bad.
Lemon Pie said we got 10 counts of being a goose. Yeah. At least it didn't happen in San
Being a silly
Francisco.
goose.
So, all right.
Nice one.
Well, we're going to do this. This story here. I think this is going to be kind of an interesting here. Looking at this one as we go. We're going to go and we're going to go California, Nevada, and Utah.
Oh,
California.
not
Okay,
Utah.
give me something spicy for the Mormons. Come on.
All right.
Not Utah, please. Not Utah.
I'm going to
Mom-
say Utah because I can never pronounce Nevada correctly. And it stresses me out.
Mom buys sanitizer and pliers, pulls son's teeth at Walmart.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Mom
the
buys sanitizer and pliers, pulls out son's teeth at Walmart.
Oh, that really. Oh. Ouch.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I'll stick with Utah.
It's down beside agrees with you. He says Utah. Lemon Pie says Utah. Okay.
I can't help it. I'm a trendsetter, guys. I'm sorry I'm making it boring and everybody just wants to do what I'm doing.
You sound like my wife wearing Doc Martens and buying cars. Corey says Nevada. Hungry, Mr. Angel? Any thoughts? Any guesses?
I abstain.
What do you
No
abstain?
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, this is a plead the Fifth Amendment kind of situation. So I'm honestly not sure what I could say.
Well, just pick one. That's all you
Oh, push me into it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's called peer pressure.
Hey, I never bowed into peer pressure. That's why I became a fucking comic book illustrator.
How about be a biatch pressure, okay? Biatch
pressure, yes. Okay, I mean, if you want to choose, sometimes, and I'm just going to dare to be different, Nevada can be a bit crazy. And I've dated people from Nevada, so I'm going to go to Nevada.
All right. Mr. Angel, if you had to say one, what is it?
I'm gonna blame Canada.
Blame
Fair enough.
Montreal, baby. Montreal. Yes, indeed.
All right. So, all right. Let's see. Snell said Utah. Lemon Pie said Utah. Corey Cochran said Nevada. Peter Venkman said Nevada. Lemon Pie says no one is saying why are they picking Utah. Well, why are y'all picking Utah if you're picking Utah?
No, I said why I picked Utah because I can never pronounce Nevada right, and it bothers me and stresses me out. And then we've had California up here a lot of times.
Okay. All right. That's good logic. Lemon Pie, why did you pick Utah then? So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and read it while there's...
Perfect.
All right. All right, here we go. Mom buys sanitizer and pliers, pulls out son's teeth at Walmart. Authorities say a Utah woman pulled out two of her son's teeth in a Walmart restroom. The prosecutors say that a 47-year-old woman bought hand sanitizer and needle-nose pliers from the store and took them to the restroom and pulled out two of her 7-year-old son's teeth.
Oh.
I truly hope there were some repercussions there.
Well, so considering they were bringing up prosecutors, there must have been.
Yeah, because he had loose teeth, is what they said. But still, you did a public area screaming child. But yeah, but she didn't use any
anesthetics. Buy your kid an apple.
I know.
Buy him an apple.
They took care. Yeah, so.
Let me guess, he was at the age where he was changing his teeth, and then you have to have that weird moment where you have to pull out those loose sitting teeth because and that's a difficult thing to do. I get that, but there should be a better solution than this. Dear God.
Definitely.
Oh dear God.
All right. Let's see. All right, we're going to do this. All right. I wish Lisa was here.
Yeah, Snail, just use threads. That's what usually is done. And a little rinse and a little sweet talk to the kid. Don't be afraid. This needs to be done because, you can't leave it in. But there's a difference between being nice and taking out the pliers. Oh.
Well, what's your friend Lisa? Something actually wrong. You go to the dentist, man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go with this. Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan. That's why I wish we had Jess and
Michigan.
And
we're nuts.
Mark here, Lisa here. So why are you? I didn't even give the answer. So anyway,
Michigan is nuts. We do weird stuff here.
All right. Well, in this case, city rejects pennies for man's $270 fine.
Yeah.
City rejects pennies for man's $270 fine. Did that happen in Wisconsin, Illinois, or Michigan?
I'm going to say Michigan because a lot of the cities, they're totally
Michigan for the car industry there.
Okay. What about you, Hungry?
At least what's left of it.
Uh-oh. We lost Hungry. Yo, Hungry!
Hungry? You still there, mate?
Yeah, he usually says if he walks off. So.
Oh no. Okay, so there was
Briefly
a
muted.
spider. There was a spider issue, and you know how big they are here.
Had to hide
Considering
the throat.
Australia, did you bring out the shotgun?
No. I
Or
just
did you have
chased
to
them
call
off.
in the Air Force?
I just chased them off.
Yeah.
I mean, we're actually dealing with a change of temperature here because as Mr. A knows,
They're coming out.
Yeah, and honestly, our seasons are opposite to the United States. So just had to deal with something for a brief amount of time, and now I'm back.
See, Mr. Angel is saying, did you need a shotgun or call in the Air Force? I was thinking, were you working out a rental agreement or?
No. I mean, I honestly own my place, okay? But the thing is that sometimes a spider.
Maybe he wants to rent a room.
I mean, a spider in my country is the size of an adult grown man's hand.
Yeah,
that's
what I'm saying. You got to talk it out.
You actually gain XP when you kill one. So
yeah,
they have health bars.
So
now, let me ask if you gave the spider a chokehold.
No. I mean, honestly, look, huntsmen are not that bad. I've explained this on your channel 3 times, Dadman. They're timid. They're actually very timid towards humans, and you just like shoo them towards the door, and then you
gently nudge them.
Yes. Precisely. It's actually
with
very
a frying
similar.
pan.
It's actually very yes. Frying pan. Oh man, I can't believe you said that. But it's honestly.
No, I mean, so I don't have to touch it.
Right.
I'm not saying I'm killing it. I'm nudging it out with something.
Right. But it's honestly very similar to tarantulas. And I had a pet. I mean, I know this is going to gross you out, Dadman. I had a pet.
It's okay. We've taken a squirrel moment too. Well, before the answer, go ahead.
But I mean, honestly, I am very forgiving of non-venomous spiders, and a huntsman, the venom is nothing. It's basically the same as a wasp,
right?
Or
that would kill me.
Oh shit! I should not.
That would kill me.
Yep. I'm sorry.
I have 15 minutes if a wasp bites me, so to get an EpiPen.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I apologize.
So if you see me and a wasp or a spider, I do world records in speed.
So you do not want to be around Australian centipedes?
No.
You know how venomous they are. So,
Big no.
Big no. I had those in my backyard. I mean, honestly, there are safe places to live in Australia, and there are places I live. And the places I live are not safe.
There was a moment I had a certain training in the desert, and that's all I'm going to say about it. And I created my tent, everything was ready, and I just had to go to the toilet for a moment, and I'm coming back, and I'm opening my sleeping bag, and 2 scorpions wave at me like, yeah, please, come join us.
God.
Come join us.
You know, there are scorpions here, and honestly, they're awful. They are bloody awful, man.
Let's finish the story, though. We'll get back to
I'm probably gonna leave after this story.
I can, Bucky. I can hear you. I can hear I can hear your voice. So we can keep.
I'm
going
tired too, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how this goes. But hey, here's the story. What is that? Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan. Lemon Pie said Wisconsin. Corey says Michigan. Peter Venkman says Michigan. Selma Sire says I couldn't figure it out. So then that's when he went about spiders and phobia training. There's safe places there. Illinois. All right. There we go with that here. All right. Michigan City rejects pennies for man's $270 fine.
Pennies?
Yep, pennies.
Wait,
You
question.
mean like
Is it
the original franchise?
No, pennies like currency, the U.S. currency.
Oh, pennies. Okay, my apologies.
Yeah.
question?
Yeah.
Are you saying Michigan City, like a city in Michigan, or are you talking about Michigan City because that's not in Michigan?
Jackson, Michigan.
Okay, yeah, it would. Sorry.
Jackson, no problem. It's
Did
just
they
the way the
accept
title
it?
is. Huh?
Did they
It's legal,
accept it?
No.
but they didn't. No.
Hmm.
He owed $270 for trash in his yard, wants to pay with lots of pennies, but the city said it didn't take in the change. He tried to pay it off, making a series of $27 payments with 2,700 pennies. However, rejected. The coach telling him to put them in rolls. He's like,
Yep.
that's not practical. This guy would come in every 5 minutes to 5, close to 5, with a big sack full of change. We're not authorized for overtime down here. It was his way of protesting. Fine. See, that's kind of thing. If you did it, but going at 5 minutes to 5 with something like that, it's kind of. But
it's a trick people used to use in the Netherlands when they got. In the Netherlands, the taxes are really precise sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I had this also one time. I one time had a tax. I had to pay 14-cent taxes.
Wow.
Okay, that letter, mailing that letter to me, because this was in the time pre-internet, costed way more than that 14 cents that I had to pay. And some people went then to the tax office and in protest came paying those 14 cents in 14 cents. And they refused.
Let me see if we can get one more story out of Bucky real quick, because this
All
might be fun
right.
for you. All right,
As long as we
Florida,
don't go
Georgia,
on a whole
Alabama.
bunch of
Florida,
tangents.
Georgia, Alabama. We'll make it quicker.
Alabama.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I
Mom.
got family in Alabama. They're not.
There you go.
Ahead.
Okay.
Mom, quote, it looked like they pulled a toddler out of my belly, end quote. This happened in Florida, Georgia, or Alabama.
They
I
pulled
do
a
not-
toddler out
I'm
of
going to
my
say
belly.
Alabama.
I do
Alabama?
not have the right to
I'm just
actually
assuming
vote
like a-
on this.
I'm just
Okay.
assuming it's like a 12-pound baby.
Okay. Hungry. Mr. A, what do y'all have?
My brain is trying to process.
Right.
And it's failing miserably in this case. Alabama? I have no clue why.
Okay.
Wild guess.
I mean, honestly, if you had given me the choice between Western Australia and Queensland, I could have given you an answer. But this is actually difficult. I'm going to go Georgia.
Okay. Let's see. JT is back in the thing.
Hi,
Let's see.
JT.
Hey, JT, you're
We're tired.
welcome to come back. We're
Oh, look,
rotating
JT.
again, but hey, let's see. Florida, Georgia, Alabama. Lemon pie says Alabama. Fecal matter, Georgia. There you go. Alabama here. Florida for JT. Kirk. All right. 12 people. Here's the headline. Oh. Hell, JT. How are you?
Hey, he's back.
I am back.
Yeah. How'd the
Welcome
Fortnite
back.
go?
Great. We did wins in a row. Ended up 3. So
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, cool. That's great to hear. Hey, but you decided to say Florida. Why did you take Florida on this one, JT?
I don't know. I just saw 3 states and I wasn't listening yet. So
Oh God,
Florida.
Florida.
that seems to be the common thing around this place, you know.
Mike Barron would agree. That's a comic book in joke, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Trying to see something real quick here. Sorry.
No,
about
just down south, I feel like just all around they can make just like giant babies. So
Yeah.
I feel like all of those are pretty solid answers.
Ouch.
Okay.
Oh my God. Ouch.
You got to
You were
survive
a ver-
somehow, man.
Yeah, you do.
Look,
you do.
I mean, I'm not joking or messing with you, Buck. I'm just
No.
saying You're a very honest woman, and I respect that.
Yeah.
All right. So Corey says Florida also. Let's see how this goes. All right.
Bucky,
All
you
right.
would
It's
you would
not a
fit
mean
in.
thing. It's just
Bucky, you would
factual.
fit in perfectly in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and read the
yeah.
story so we can get Bucky out of here. All right.
Yeah, kick me out quick.
Hey.
No, that means you stay even
My
longer.
my
so,
babies are miniature. They're like 14th percentile.
Now,
Oh,
have you done
No.
have you done any more with your
I just
channel
make
in the
little
last
kids.
week, or you still got it?
I haven't.
Everything good up?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll make sure. JT, if you can work to find Bucky's crafting,
Sure.
put the link out there
On it.
for me. All right. Mom, quote, it looked like they pulled a toddler out of my belly, end quote. A Florida woman says she knew her stomach was undeniably huge as she approached the end of her pregnancy. What
How
she
big was the
didn't
baby?
know was arrived via C-section, weighing 13 pounds,
Ooh.
5 ounces.
That was close. Yeah, no, that's
13 pounds, 5 ounces.
My
you
son
know,
was
that's
about
more that's more than both of my kids combined, I think.
Wow.
Holy.
Yeah, my son
again,
was
I
like
make-
11 and a half, something like that.
Wow, that's a big one.
Yeah.
I make little kids. Except
Yeah.
my son. My son has a fat head.
Oh God.
Like well, he's like, like 9th percentile for height, 14th for weight, something like that.
Right, okay,
And then like since birth, his head has been like in the 90 something percentile. Like every single time they have to double measure it.
Well, get this. Get this. The woman's
Little
husband,
alien
the
boy.
woman said it looked like they pulled a toddler out of the baby. The husband said that the diapers on hand do not fit the baby.
Yeah. No.
The baby's already in size 3 diapers.
Yep, that's what.
Holy sweet Jesus.
Which is what my 2-year-old wears.
Wow.
But yeah, no. I was about to say something. Oh, yeah, my sisters, they both had similar experience, not 13 pounds, my gosh. But just like having their babies, and it's like, yeah, no, the diapers they have at the hospital don't fit. And it's like, well, what do you do?
I'm imagining the state of mind of the staff at that moment, going like, okay.
Oh yeah.
No wonder it's cesarean, because if that was a natural birth, wow.
There's women that have done it, man.
Yeah,
Man,
but
they're nuts. Don't get me wrong.
that's impressive feat, to say mildly, of the human body.
Wow.
Wow.
Corey, you're saying half a pound? That's 8 ounces. That's like half of an ounce higher than the record.
If very, very preemies, yeah. Sometimes
very premium babies can be extremely light.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he said he was able to fit in a woman's size. Oh, that's a small foot too. Oh, all right. Well, Bucky.
Yeah, because real quick, but like the last like 10 weeks are mostly just gaining weight for the baby. So.
Yep. Well, this is Bucky Crafting YouTube channel.
Say apple baby. Kamehama!
Oh gosh. Oh, it's okay. I didn't understand that.
We just call my nephews linebackers.
There you go. That
just
works.
Linebacker babies.
Very early. Yep. All right. So, Bucky, do you want to say? Well, you just make videos right now. You've done some training stuff.
I do crafting videos. I haven't done anything recently. Still trying to find a good time to film. But crafting tutorials, pretty much just crochet, but I've got some other things I want to work on. And then, I want to do some streams. I'm really enjoying coming on here, obviously, over to Dadman's channel. Trying to convince my brother to do some Fortnite streams as well. So
yeah, and we're planning on playing with you soon. Hopefully,
we get
that worked
just
out. Yeah,
trying to find time lining up right, but Yeah.
Oh,
I
by the
mean,
way, before we leave, we're getting a
Before I
party
leave.
crasher because we're going to have a third. This is usually what happens on these streams. I started getting wound down. We got the first shift. We got the second question. Now we got the third shift coming as Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Don't wake up. You can't go to bed yet.
I'm tired.
If Mrs. was sleeping before, she's not now.
Why are my ears
Time for eggs
bleeding?
and bacon.
She slept through it.
My kids
She
are gonna
slept
wake
through
me
it.
up in like 4 hours
Come
at
on,
best.
Bucky, wake up. Popo.
My kids are gonna wake me up soon.
Hello, Lisa.
Just trying to
Hello,
get something to cuddle up
Lisa.
with you and go back to bed. You know.
Oh no, they make me turn the TV on.
Oh.
And they want breakfast, and then my son goes over and points at the Keurig and goes chocolate. And I'm like, no. He
Chocolate?
doesn't know a lot of words. Well, he knows about hot chocolate. So now
Yeah,
he'll just point at the Keurig and demand hot chocolate.
Mark
That's
D
all
with a
right.
C. Hey,
Sounds
Lisa had the
delicious.
glass.
Hello,
kill.
Margie.
But he just
Hey,
he
Mark D with a
demands.
C.
They're very demanding.
Mark D with a C and Lisa, what the bet with people like Atwood and Phil TMT earlier was if we got 30 in here, I would have to do 40 push-ups. We got up to 17. We're back to 15 now. So you come in to relieve Bucky at just a good time.
But you're up to 606 subs, so you did add
Yeah.
one tonight.
Yeah. I did.
However, I would like
it went down during the course of the show too.
Since Mark is Swiss,
Mark is
let's
sweet?
talk about Swiss, not Swiss. Let's
Swiss?
bring up
What is Swiss?
dark
That's like the
chocolate
bank.
nutritional value versus milk chocolate. Come
That's
on,
what I
Mark.
thought of. I thought of damn Swiss.
I like
You
white
really
chocolate.
don't want to
You
go
guys
into a
have
chocolate
fun.
discussion with me.
Good night.
That's why I said. That's
You
why
guys
I
have a
said.
good one. Bye.
Thank you, Bucky. Thank you so
Adios,
much.
Night,
That's
Bucky.
Bucky's
Have a good night,
crafty.
Bucky.
Thanks for having
Thank you
me.
for being here.
Yep. So, all right. Hey,
Dadman, I'm gonna
Mark,
mute myself a few minutes. I quickly have to make some coffee. Be right back.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mark. I sent you a link just in case, if you have time, Mark. But Lisa, how was Fortnite? I heard y'all did really well.
It was fun. It's always fun to play Fortnite. You know that, Dad, man.
Yeah.
You need to play.
I know.
I think you penciled me in for someday coming up to play.
When
You're so damn busy.
Well, we're going to do something on Wednesday night, you and me. We're either going to talk about something or we're going to play Fortnite or something. Because
let's talk and we can do Fortnite some other time.
Absolutely. We'll find a good topic to do. Our normal movie night with Daisy Blossom, we're rescheduling it to next, we're going to skip this month and go hopefully at the end of next month. So Lisa will be coming on with me Wednesday night, figuring out something with what she could do. So.
Mark.
Mark. Oh no, Mark's gotta go to bed kind of early.
He's got a honeydew list.
I'm looking at the previous comment.
Oh man,
and he knows what I mean.
Oh man, it was. Oh wow. Well, that's a good thing for congrats for overcoming a lot of that. Definitely, definitely a lot of challenges you have there too, and that's a lot of things that come with premiums is all the other challenges and stuff
You're
like that.
Ignoring his comment about chocolate.
Oh, Mark, I thought you were talking about Corey. Corey had a heartfelt when I was paying him. Chocolate's good as long as it's not the cheap American stuff.
That's true.
I don't know.
Yes. I like cheap. Cheap means I get to eat more of it. What?
Dude.
What?
No.
Dude.
It's not nutritious for you. Cheap.
None of it's nutritious for you. What the hell is nutritious about chocolate?
Well, is Hershey considered cheap?
Yes.
Damn it.
It's pretty good s'mores. I like the s'mores.
No, I mean, honestly, it is tasty. All right. And we don't have Mr. A here to comment, but I mean, Hershey actually provided military nutritional chocolate. Yes. And I mean, if people are going to be respectful of the military thing, then we do have to bring that up. But that was not tasty, but it was nutritional.
And for barter and bribery during the war.
Oh, yes, Lisa. Yes.
Let's talk stockings, silk stockings.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ooh, silk.
I know, yeah. Lisa. I know. One of my godmothers knew about that. You know what I mean, Lisa?
I do. I'm aware.
She was an escaper, a survivor. You know what I mean? So.
Now, see, let's see. Chocolate is a vegetable, according to Snell Messiah.
Well,
there's a daily requirement.
He's actually correct. He's actually correct because
How?
it is a cat. No, because it comes from the cacao bean. It's a bean.
Lemon pie 7%.
Cacao, I think. Yeah.
Cacao. 7% cacao and moderate amounts is actually nutritious.
Yes.
I'm back.
Hey,
Hello.
back. How are you?
I'm not being a bitch. I'm just saying that the more cacao you have, it's actually a little bit more nutritious. That's
Okay,
all.
here's another one besides Hershey.
I heard what you guys said about this. I was listening in the meantime, and the Hershey bar is indeed legendary. But
yes,
is it really chocolate? Is the question here more. If you have to mean the military grade one, I don't consider that chocolate, but it's incredibly amount of energy. Yeah, it's really something to keep you up. It's pure fuel. Yeah.
However, Mr. A, do you not agree? Because we speak in metric. Kilojoules versus nutrients. You know what I mean?
Yep. Is it really nutritious? If you live a long time on that, your body will start to fail because it's pure short time fuel. It's not long time fuel. If you live too long on it, you will experience a whole range of very weird effects, including hallucinations.
No!
Cool.
Now I wish I had lived on that chocolate, Mr. A.
And if you take the forbidden type of chocolate of World War II from both the Allied and the Axis side, there was an extra ingredient in that. I'm not even gonna say its name.
No, we're not gonna mention that ingredient. We're not. No. But
so,
what's your opinion of Godiva chocolate? Because I really do enjoy that. It's very silky and smooth when it is in my mouth.
I come from the Netherlands, and there are 3 countries in the world who are famous for their chocolate. That is the Netherlands, Belgium, and Switzerland for a reason. Our standard for what we call chocolate is extremely high. And there's no offense against chocolate in other countries, but there's just not enough cocoa in it. It's too much sugar, not enough cocoa. And that changes the taste a lot.
In your country, what is the brand name of the best chocolate?
The best is old school made chocolate that you buy in a chocolate shop.
Okay.
And if you mean the commercial ones, there's a whole range of chocolate brands like Verkade. Dutch people are crazy for chocolate.
But it's the best
I'm also
made.
I never understood why Americans were so crazy for the chocolate in our country, because when American tourists come to our country, they start eating chocolate in crazy amount of numbers. Until I visited New York myself and tasted an American chocolate bar and I went like, what the hell is this?
What American slop is this?
It's very sweet. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Not that there is. I bet there is good chocolate in America. I've seen real chocolatiers in America, and that's real good chocolate. Yeah. But the commercial chocolate in America is a little bit different standard. Actually, some of those would not be allowed to be sold in Europe as chocolate because they do not reach the required legal limit to be called chocolate.
Well, hello, Alaska Jeff. Oh, well, it jumped on me. Alaska Jeff. Good to see you. Chocolate's overrated, but good night.
You may, however, call it fondant.
Oh, no, not... No. Oh,
you may call it fondant, but you may not call it chocolate here.
No. However, I mean, to be fair, Mr. A, there are different standards of chocolate in the United States. So for example,
completely.
You have Hershey's, and then you have Ghirardelli, and that's a very different standard. A very different standard. And if you have something that actually qualifies itself as 75% cacao standard, then that means a lot. It actually means a lot. And I respect that. I do. And
Chocolate is a magical product. There, you can do so much with it. Yeah, it's one of the rare products that one of the weirdest dishes I have ever eaten in my life is a combination of chicken, chocolate, and chili, and it's so
I agree
tasty.
with that. I agree with that. But you also understand that when you are tempering chocolate, you can damage it if you're not.
Oh
careful.
yeah, if you do not do it the wrong way, the sugars will crystallize, and you get that crunchy taste that you don't want. Yeah, because then it's not good.
My favorite thing to do with chocolate is to swim in it. I love it.
The question is, do you swim naked or do you
Gene Wilder joke? Gene Wilder joke.
The thing is, so do you swim naked or with trunks on? That's the question.
You answer that first, Dadman. I want to hear your.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go naked. You gotta go.
I would do naked too. I mean, why mess up the damn clothes?
Yeah, that's my Fortnite buddy. There you go.
But Lisa, because you've been naughty with me on a few occasions. I stress few, like 3 occasions.
Oh, counting.
Would you honestly use dark chocolate as a sauce for a romantic evening? And you know what I mean. And
Hell yeah. And whipped cream. And whipped cream.
And delicately sliced strawberries.
What the kind of question is that?
Well, I'm am I dipping my strawberry in there? Or am I dipping my body parts?
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm hungry.
Man, what am I dipping in the chocolate?
I think the point is that it gets dipped on you. Yeah, hungry? No, hell no. You know why? Because that shit is sticky and gets stuck everywhere. No, I just go wham bam, thank you, ma'am, and get the job done.
No.
What is
if other people did not catch it till you caught it, Dadman, I am not going to be held accountable.
Well,
I'm not going to be held
accountable. It's 3:00 in the morning. It's my channel, you know. It's like
Dadman knows what I mean, and he knows what I mean. Going back to 1988. Going back to 1988.
But no,
Lisa,
it's like
you actually know what I mean.
It's like Anakin it's like Stan, like Anakin Skywalker. It's sticky. It gets everywhere. You know, take that.
Chocolate is not sand. Star Wars fans.
Well, it's annoying, and you got to clean it up. It gets sticky. So I guess you
okay. I want to say something here. Yep. Sometimes it's worth the sacrifice.
Yes.
Yes.
You can always buy new sheets.
Is Hungry referring to the 1980s movie 8.5 Weeks, where they were in the refrigerator and putting all kinds of different foods on each other and stuff? Well, to answer the question, if I'm the one consuming the chocolate, I don't mind if it's dark or milk because I like both.
All right.
But yes, honey or whipped cream or jelly or peanut butter. Peanut butter is probably the better of all of them because it takes more effort to clean the surface with peanut butter.
Peanut butter is so greasy, though.
Well, you're not. But are we on the same topic?
I heard you, Mr. A.
Are we on the same topic?
No, listen. I'm allergic to peanuts, so I was moaning for a second.
Well, you turned me on to that Kaju Kotlin marzipan, though. So you are aware of the peanuts that are out there, or the nuts that are out there. Well, yeah, marzipan is beautiful, but it tastes like crap.
Okay,
because
Lisa.
It's almond paste.
Can we be honest here for a moment? And
lie to
us.
No,
I'm being honest. I'm honestly saying
no. I gotta cut you off. A second because whenever I say something that to the missus, she looks at me and said, "No, lie to me."
Okay. But I mean, Lisa's going to understand, and Mr. A's going to understand that there's a difference between the food being on you and the food being devoured by you.
There's one thing I personally refused sometimes. In my career, I had some crazy requests, and I refused to use a girl as a sushi buffet. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
just
about
just for
personal
the simple reason for hygiene, to say it mildly.
No, understood. And there are some foods, there are some edible substances that should not be used.
No,
they should not be used, and you know what I mean. You know what
definitely
I mean.
not.
Well, okay, if I can be blunt.
Yeah.
If I am consuming food off of another person, and this is, I really haven't done this because
all right,
it's just a waste of time.
Thank you. Exactly. Just get down to business.
Oh, I disagree, but yes, go ahead, Lisa. Please do.
I'm trained, you know.
I'm a busy girl. I don't have hours to
You're a
cut
busy girl.
peanut butter off of body parts. But my point being is the peanut butter takes a lot longer to come off.
Yes.
So that's why I brought up peanut butter versus whipped cream, because whipped cream comes off really quick. So that's where I'm clarifying.
No.
And did I help?
Did I help? Michigan, Wisconsin, or Ohio, Dadman?
What?
I didn't start this. I didn't start this.
I hope I helped. I don't know.
I think you did.
Yes, you did.
Look, Lisa, I'm speaking.
I have a very graphic memory.
I just
so
was wondering if you're talking about dipping body parts into it, not necessarily.
Well, let's
covering
say a man dipped their finger in a different toppings or different food items. My point being is, well, I'm just saying finger because I'm being nice.
Right.
Yes. Peanut butter takes a lot longer to come off of that finger than whipped cream is my point.
Okay.
Did I help?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yes, you did.
It's an endurance thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Smart, very smart.
God.
Very smart.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Right. Yes, Lisa.
I was thinking that.
Honestly,
I didn't want to say it.
Correct. That is precisely correct, Lisa.
So that's why I choose peanut butter.
Okay.
Okay, moving along.
All right. We're gonna get another news story.
Dadman, are
here.
you okay? Do you need a moment?
Oh, well, I can turn the streaming view on and just wake the wife up, but she's going to kick my ass. I can't believe she sat through that introduction. So,
I mean, Dadman is sitting there going, "Why does this not include
don't
popcorn?"
go, Jeff. This is one of the rare moments we go dark.
Popcorn is not applicable.
I'm sorry. But
no, it wasn't you. It was Hungry Boy. It was Hungry that got us into the topic.
And I
blame me.
To answer. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm old. I'm here.
Oh dear God.
Well, here we're going to go to Michigan.
It's a goth thing, Mr. A. It's a goth
thing.
You know what I mean?
No, I think it's a humanity thing.
All right. Well, we're back up to 14 people watching us. Make sure you smash that like button, share it out. I'm still open. If we get 30, then hey, I'll do 40 push-ups. But hey,
Michigan had his naughty moment. We had our technical issue. We had our naughty moment.
Yep. All right, Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio. Man drives himself to hospital with nail in his heart.
Oh, I know this story.
Oh dear.
Well, if you know it for sure, then.
But I don't know where it took place. But
okay.
It's
Michigan,
really
Wisconsin,
famous.
Ohio. Yeah.
I really want to say Michigan.
All right. JT, what do you think?
I'll go with the nearest Waffle House, Ohio.
Oh, there we go. That's a perfectly basis for an answer.
Something in my memory is jingling also Ohio. It's because of, I think because of the climate that I watched in that.
All right, cool. All right. Lisa, your turn.
I think you used Ohio in the description to throw me off because it's not close to Michigan or Wisconsin.
No.
But because of the subject matter of nail in the heart, I'm going to say Wisconsin is because I live here. So my answer is
right.
Wisconsin.
Did he
So,
drive drunk to the hospital? Because then it will definitely be Wisconsin.
No. He was drinking milk and eating cheese on the way
Snell
to the
said
hospital.
Ohio. Lemon Pie said Wisconsin with you, and Corey said Michigan. So Jeff, hopefully you're still here. Other people, we got a few of y'all vote early, vote often. And we got Ohio, Wisconsin, Michigan in the chat with 11 watching tonight. So all right, here we go. Let's see. All right,
You love these, man.
I love these things. I love the memes too. Mr. Angel gives me too at times. So
they're good memes. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Man drives himself to hospital with nail in his heart. Oh, wait. Lemon Pie said he'll think of you, Lisa, the next time he buys peanut butter.
Oh, make sure it's creamy. Make sure it's creamy, not the chunky.
Chunky's the only way to go with peanut butter.
Not with that topic. It's not.
That was a Fargo joke, Lisa, in a way, if you know what I mean. And yes.
Chunky
well, here we go.
Butter, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Yes, yeah. Well, we're going to finish this story here. Man drives himself to hospital with nail in his heart. A Wisconsin man, who doctors say came perilously close to death, accidentally shooting a nail in his heart while working on his house, calmly drove himself to the hospital and even parked his pickup truck in the lot before walking into the ER.
No.
So
that's extremely lucky that his heart got pierced at the right position. If the nail had moved a little bit further, or had somebody was stupid enough to have tried to pull something on it, if they would have removed it without somebody being there, it would have been game over. So
Shot
this man
is heart, and you're to blame.
Okay, karaoke, lady.
No.
You give nail guns a bad name.
No, Lisa, that's a damn good voice. You got to do karaoke.
Oh, no.
But remember, y'all show up. I'll do the Annie Lennox song. I'll do Throw in Duran Duran for free. And
which Annie Lennox song are you wanting?
That god awful Sweet Dreams.
Sweet Dreams.
Oh my God! God bless you.
I'll do culture song.
I'll do Culture Club for you guys.
Oh.
You afflicted me with bad Duran Duran songs, so you get over Sweet Dreams by Annie Lennox.
That's works.
I take offense to that. Duran Duran's like the best ever.
Yeah, exactly.
It is a favorite of mine.
Yes, I know. Whenever I see Lisa out there, I try to pick Duran Duran. I like a lot of the songs. Some get hard though because they're higher than you don't realize.
You singing Bee Gees was an accomplishment. Holy moly!
Really,
Bee Gees is not easy to sing.
No,
staying alive, staying alive.
And it really sounded okay. It really sounded okay.
It sounded. You got up. Were you? Were you grabbing your body parts to get that high up?
Not quite. No, I could do it naturally.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
I did not want to know any of this evening. I'm questioning why I came back.
I'm sorry.
Somebody's innocence is broken here.
We need a palate cleanser.
No, not the peanut butter.
I'll be all right. Can you see? It'll be all right. Staying alive.
Hey,
and that's natural. That's not grabbing stuff. Holy
no, that's just.
I'm just really looking forward. I'm really looking forward to JT hearing some good songs from The Cult by Ian Astbury, and I think you know what I mean.
Yep. Well, basically, let's finish the story. He was doing framing in a fireplace when the nail gun accidentally fired, sending a nail ricocheting off some wood into his chest.
Okay, it does not accidentally fire.
Dude, what about bouncing off of wood and going in?
Yeah, like the boomerang's the accident part.
Yeah.
This was actually made into an episode on either Discovery or National Geographic about people who survived miraculous.
Yeah, things. It was apparently 1/16 of an inch away from a major artery. It hit his heart.
Wow.
Yeah, that was.
That's quite amazing to have a heart tamponade like that and walk yourself into the hospital. That's quite impressive.
Never a
But
dull
also
moment, and miracles do happen in Wisconsin. I can attest.
incredibly dangerous to others, though. Driving yourself like that, you could lose consciousness, and
Minus shock could have started shifting that nail, and then his heart would have started bleeding. The fact that it was still in there prevented him bleeding out. So if he sneezed, it could have been over.
Yeah, what is the deal why people don't want to call 911 to have the ambulance pick them up? There's so many people that actually prefer to drive themselves.
Paying for
it.
Yeah. That's really
$900 or something.
Yeah.
Well, let's do another story. This might be our last one. Yay. We'll see how long we go. But okay, our states are New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine. New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine. That manure car smell. Man charged with spraying liquid manure.
Oh boy.
Did this happen in New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine?
Which state? Bernie Sanders is from New Hampshire.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's that dirty
Vermont.
state?
He's from Vermont.
Oh, does any of those states have Amish?
Where's Bernie Sanders from?
Vermont.
Oh, I'm saying Vermont then.
Okay. I think the Amish are all up in there, Mr. Angel.
But, I think that these 3 states should be all one state because there's 3 counties in Michigan with a higher population than the state of Vermont, and they get 2 senators.
Yeah.
Well,
now tell me that's fair. Anyway.
Well, the Senate was supposed to be the thing to get equal representation among the states because at one point every state, but the state elected their own senators.
But when you're postage stamping,
well, in Michigan, you have more congressmen than Vermont.
Yeah, it's a historical thing also because they're also pretty old states.
Yes.
Yep. But lower population. So okay. So where do you say Hungary? Which state are you going with?
I am going to defer my vote to Lisa.
So what's
based it on Bernie?
What's Lisa saying? What's Lisa saying? Vermont then?
Okay, which one of those 3 is the most agricultural one?
I think they're all kind of. None really have a lot of heavy industry that I'm aware of.
New Hampshire's rockier. Maine is basically like Eastern Canada. Maple syrup.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of coastal.
I think that I'm going for Vermont then.
Okay, we got a Vermont. Lisa said Vermont. Hungary's going Vermont with Lisa. So JT.
Vermont dairy is very famous, so I'm going with Vermont because
it smells like poo, and then they spray it in your car.
Cow poop.
That is why I'm going with your vote, Lisa.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Corey, let's see. I'm sorry, I missed a couple. JT had said Vermont. Lemon Pie said Maine. Let's see.
Peter Venkman said Maine.
Peter Venkman said Maine. All right.
I mean, as a Stephen King fan, I want it to be Maine, but I'm voting with Lisa.
Yep. Well, folks, that liquid carbon, that manure car smell, man charged with spraying liquid manure, a Vermont man spraying liquid manure.
I got one good.
On a marked U.S. Customs and Border Protection car after confronting an agent about immigration informant was going to court. So let's see. The accused said the incident occurred after he asked the agent why authorities weren't doing more to arrest immigrants who are in the country illegally and working on Vermont farms. He said the agent was rude. So he did not know the police car was behind him when he turned on the spreader.
Yeah, I believe him. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm going to. There's one story that just got my.
I mean, hold on. What is a spreader?
It's where you put all the stuff loaded and you just run it and it spins and rotates and shit it out.
You know those extensions for your garden hose where it redistributes the water in a number of sprays all over a large area.
Oh,
That's it. But then on the end of a really large container with liquid poo.
no, oh no, okay. Never mind.
Okay, you got it now.
yeah,
Yep.
radio.
Oh my gosh! So, but yeah, it's cool. Lisa, you're doing good with this nowadays.
Well, thank you.
The early days you were struggling.
Out.
Well, I just go with the stories, and I'm just typing their states out. Just
it's the 4D test. I don't know.
All right, one more, and then I got to go to bed because I got to be up in 4.5 hours for a gig. So,
cool. Well, what kind of gig are you playing?
It's a concert indoor. Yeah,
cool.
Nice.
It's way too damn cold right now to play outside. So.
And what's your instrument again?
This time I'll be playing an original 19th century baritone. So I think it's from the 1860s.
Oh.
I didn't look at the thing about the history, but I can also play the trombone. That's my main instrument, and then the tuba. They're all pretty related. So yeah,
classical piece or contemporary piece?
It was contemporary music in the 1800s in the U.S. But most of it now is, I guess you would consider it classical. I mean, it's not orchestral or anything like that. But it's a lot of educational type stuff too about the time period in the U.S., 1840s to 1880s kind of a thing.
So that's cool.
Okay,
yeah.
So
interesting. I'm always interested in history.
Colonial.
It's post-colonial. It's more like American Civil War type music. Every town. So this was before the gramophone or the radio or anything mechanical. Well,
military signaling
or anything electrically powered for sound. So the loudest things you could make in your town were explosions. You could have a player piano, the kind with the big sheets of metal that would rotate. But usually the loudest thing in your band or in your town is the town band. And every town had a band.
It's not a tuba.
And so if you go to small towns in the U.S., a lot of their museums should have pictures from the town band. And they would buy the music or, trade music or do whatever it would be. And your town band was really important because you weren't having a dance or a parade or a festival without that band. And then, those people would play for funerals or in churches, that type of a thing. So people valued that live music in a totally different way, where now we kind of play it till we're deaf loud out of somebody's car. So
all right.
There's a whole array of music, that you can play.
We're going to hit this story.
Thank you.
We're going to hit the story. Okay, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. West Virginia, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. Uber passenger falls asleep and wakes up to $1,600 bill. $1,600 bill.
Jersey.
Pennsylvania.
I've heard this before. Oh. Fell asleep and woke up to a $1,600 bill.
Yep.
That's a big hustler move.
Gosh, that's tough.
Limit Pass says West Virginia. Corey says Pennsylvania. Still beside us says New Jersey. Peter Venkman says Pennsylvania.
Oh, I want to say New Jersey, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say West Virginia because you misspelled it.
Did you spell it West Vagina?
Oh,
that's funny, Lisa.
I just didn't put a space in there.
I know.
At least he didn't put West Vagina. Okay.
But I don't want to say Pennsylvania either because you've been putting the right answer as the number 2. So I'm going to say New Jersey. Screw it.
All right. So Lisa, hungry, Mr. Angel, what do y'all say?
New Jersey.
My joke for JT is going to be Connecticut, but honestly, Pennsylvania. You know what I mean.
Yes.
You know what I mean.
All right. Well, let's JT or Mr. Angel, did you say
New Jersey?
New Jersey.
It's such a hustler move.
Yeah. I like what you said. Pennsylvania, something to do Philly during Eagles game. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Uber passenger falls asleep in West Virginia and wakes up to $1,600 bill in New Jersey.
Yeah.
So we're taking both of them.
Okay.
West Virginia and New Jersey. Yes.
That was tricky of you.
Thank you. He was partying.
We have been duped.
He was getting.
You're hustling. You have been hustling us, Dadman.
Sure. Why not? Well, he was partying in West Virginia and drunkenly called an Uber for a lift back home. But he lived 300 miles away. So he's 21 years old. The wild night started when he hitched a ride to West Virginia to drink, hang with his high school friends who went off to college. Let's see. Partied at a friend house, spent some $200 at a club. So when he figured out it was time to go home, he called an Uber XL, and he just doesn't remember, blacked out, and that's what it was. You got $600 between the two states. That is crazy.
Wow.
But hey, exactly. And he's actually
yeah, he shouldn't have said just drive and then fall asleep, huh?
Yeah.
Something similar to actually happened to me like this.
Yeah.
I was living in Belgium. I had to go back to the Netherlands to the head office for something. So I took the train back, which was the international train, and I should have stepped out in Belgium, but instead I woke up halfway on my way to Italy.
I was going to say, did you wake up in Bratislava?
Halfway on my way to Italy, a conductor asked me, "Sir, are you okay?" And then we found out, and they had a good laugh. I was lucky; they didn't even charge me.
That's good. That's good.
They didn't even charge me because the conductor had seen me fall asleep, and he said, "I feel a little bit responsible because I should have tapped you and asked you if you should have been at your destination already." So, I had to stay a night in a town before I could get back in the middle of nowhere.
Nice.
All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping up. It's almost 3:30. We made it 4 hours hungry. And we made it 2 hours earlier with the Buck Rogers, and we didn't think we were going to go 60 minutes, really.
So you only have 19 hours left.
Yeah, I could.
Strap it on for a 24-hour. Let's go. Get that Viagra out.
Well, it's
only if you stay up here with me and keep me awake.
Okay, $5. Let's go.
It's 9:30 almost here. So in the morning, it's breakfast time here.
What you making for breakfast?
Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I have to go to. I usually go to the market first to see what's there, and then I'll decide.
Well, guess what? The only two people I'd eat eggs if they made it are right here on the panel. You, Mr. Angel, and Lisa.
Thank you.
Oh,
Quite the honor.
absolutely. I mean, if I can just get past that texture, then I should be okay. But it just, you never know how that goes. And DJ Ronnie G is still here.
You got to get
DJ Ronnie G is still out there. He's like, nice meeting some of you, chilling. Thank you for coming by, DJ Ronnie G. Appreciate you hanging out for so long.
Thank you very much. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, we still got 12. Absolutely. Have a lot of y'all. We've actually had the new faces come through, and it's like we've got new subs. But yeah, come on, folks, and come back, share it out with other people. Also with the misses. JT, can you work on the misses link again for me real quick?
Sure.
But we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. I'm getting tired finally. So thank you, JT and Lisa, for coming in at the end too.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely. Yes, next time you got to come in early, and we're going to go 40 hours. But no, I'm just kidding.
Hey, that's a couple of days or a day and a half.
Okay, Dadman, but you got to promise me one thing now.
What?
Yeah.
You're going to watch Dune, the 1984 Lynch version.
Oh, yeah.
No, you've never seen that?
Nope.
Don't.
Does Mrs. have a copy?
Yeah, she's got it somewhere.
Well, when you're bored and you have nothing going on.
Why not? Hungry. He needs to know. If he wants to know, so he has to form his own opinion about it. You can't do that without watching it.
Look, you and I have spoken privately, and you and I know he does not know the name Jodorowsky. You know,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but that movie never got made, and everybody really wants that movie to be that was made. Me too, mate, but it wasn't. It just didn't happen, and my heart bleeds too.
I really enjoyed 1984 Lynch, so Dadman, I think you might like it.
Yeah, I think he might like it. It has a certain charm. Yeah, it's one of those movies of the 80s you really have to see one time.
I just never liked Sting, but
he's barely in the movie.
Like 2 minutes, if that. I mean, he's barely in it. It's not about him at all.
Well, that's interesting because I thought it was, but
no. And there's actually an icon. You know what I like? There's one part of the older Dune movie that I like so much. There is truly a woman in there who is truly an icon of sci-fi. Yeah, the girl who plays Chani also plays Rachel in
Sean Young.
In Blade Runner.
Blade Runner. Yep.
And she is such an icon for sci-fi for me.
Well, I mean, because we've had private conversations regarding artistry and illustration, Mr. A. And this is going to sound very odd for me, I respect the way the navigators were portrayed in the Lynch of Dune.
Absolutely.
Because
84 Dune?
Pardon? Yes, 84 Dune.
Because, they did handle the navigators, whereas the new Dune does not.
Yes, and you know what I mean, Lisa, where there is an end evolutionary result for the Navigators Guild. And I'm not going to do spoilers. Sorry, Dadman. I know we're not. It's a movie from 1984. I know I'm not supposed to worry about that, but honestly, if you look at the description in some of the other books, yeah, it's accurate. It's accurate, and I must admit that. I must. I hear open air.
Okay, JT. Take care.
I gotta go. Sorry.
Thank you, sir. No, I know. I've done it too.
Everyone.
I've actually done it on Mark's stream, running into a tree on Fortnite before. So
when you hit the wall, you hit the wall. You got to go and take a rest, my friend.
Yeah.
You need your focus and concentration for your concert. So
exactly.
Sleep well.
And what was crazy was last night was that night Mark's like, "Damn it, go to bed." And it's like, yeah. So I was like, so funny. I noticed I've done it before, running into a fence. Just the legs keep moving, but you're still running in the fence. And
this is playing Fortnite, people.
Yes,
in real life.
Yeah. But yeah, my kids never trusted me. I mean, everybody got in the damn van. Said I'll stay awake. They all went to sleep all the time, and I'm like sitting there trying to stay awake. But yeah,
it's hard.
Messiah, you and I have to cook one time.
That sounds delicious. I want some.
May I ask who is eating chips?
That's Dadman.
That's probably Dadman.
I apologize, Mr. Angel. Sorry.
That's fine. But I'm glad to hear Mrs. has 1984 June because it is one of my top 10, actually top 5.
Oh,
favorite.
really?
Yeah. Of all time.
Sometimes we're talking about Dune sometimes. So, I mean, but I need to watch it and stuff. So.
Hey, we can make a watch party about it if you want. I'm willing to watch it with you to give some commentary, extra commentary.
We'll have to see. I mean, I kind of almost want to, I think, watch it first to see what it is first before, you know what I mean? Just kind
committing
of get a chance.
to something.
Well, that's kind of like the Miss and I talked about with his new Ghostbuster movie. We went and saw it yesterday.
I will send it to your DM. I will send it to your DM.
Okay, cool. So now we want to watch Afterlife before we go back to watch Frozen Kingdom again.
Can I mention something about intellectual sci-fi first that I think Mr. A and Lisa would agree with? No, I'm sorry.
Peter Venkman said, I dungeon and found my face head towards the keyboard.
Every time I start a comment, we have you bring up another comment. Oh my God. But I mean, honestly, I think if you are going to have an opinion about the David Lynch Dune, you need to watch it alone.
That's true. That's true. That's true. No, I agree with that.
I think you could watch it with Mrs. because she has great insight too. So
yes, but Lisa, it's not the same as watching it alone in a dark room with only your thoughts. After reading
Dadman doesn't operate like that.
Oh my God!
He goes to I know he went to one movie by himself. I think.
Yep.
Wow. And that's because he didn't want to torture the family.
Right. Exactly. And then
is that true?
But also the missus will put a wedge and bricks and pillows up between us two if she wants to get away. So
no. Wait a second. Hold on. I got to go back.
The Village was one movie I went. That's the one where I said I apologize to them for wasting my life 2 hours. I won't get back because the missus dropped me off because I was like, well, we were down there visiting family, and so we just figured we'd make it easier.
Wait. So you have rarely paid money to see a film by yourself?
Oh yeah, I hate going by myself.
Okay, all right.
Now I will say that I did do that one because I knew there was a lot of resistance. I thought about it with Indy 5, but I also did it with a movie called The 800 about the Sino-Japanese war before World War II. That was interesting, but
nothing's worse than eating and going to see a movie alone.
Disagree.
I mean, I can have a cup of coffee at a coffee shop alone because I mean, I bring a book or paperwork with me.
Oh God, Lisa, this is the first time we've ever disagreed on a stream. For God's sake, I'm just kind of kidding. I'm just saying.
You ought to agree with her. She's right. You know.
No, she's wrong. Sorry, Lisa, but I mean, no. When
hello.
When it comes from looking outside of a film from your cultural perspective, you need to watch it alone without somebody blathering in your ear. That's
no, I agree. Nobody should talk.
Thank you, Lemon. Citrus. That's like there. Man and man can't do that. Be alone with their thoughts. Exactly.
God.
That's why the missus gets like, won't you do yourself? I don't. I want company. I want to date.
That is why. Look, that is why. And okay, this is it.
That's why the hell I look. That's why I annoy the fire out of you, hungry boy, with all my DMs and stuff.
Yeah, you do, and I appreciate that. But I mean,
Dad,
I'm not going to ask.
Do you talk during movies?
I'm not going to ask.
I try not to. I'll be honest. I try not to talk during movies.
People that talk during movies are just they should not be allowed to go out in public.
Because you ruined the film. The worst one we ever had was I Am Legend, which was such a dramatic. I watched it with my mother-in-law the first time, and it was
which one? Which one? The original? The original or the one?
No,
remake.
He's talking about the color one.
The Will Smith?
He's talking about the color one. He's not talking about the Vincent Price one.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
but
making
the thing,
fun of you.
here's what happened though.
Black and white.
I liked it. I watched the first time with my mother-in-law, and she kept grabbing my leg. I thought I was going to get beaten up by my mother-in-law. I'm glad you love laughing, Lisa. It's so good to hear you laugh.
But I mean, honestly,
I miss hearing
That's a
it.
nice little evil
I got
laughter
grabbed
there.
by my mother-in-law.
Yeah,
this
but
is
what's worse though,
Mr. A. Mr. A. Okay, can you imagine? Dadman watching the uncut version of Clockwork Orange with Lisa versus watching it alone?
No, because I wouldn't watch. No, I do not like Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, what?
Uh-oh.
You know what I
Mr.
mean, though.
Mr. Angel dropped. I wouldn't watch Clockwork Orange. That would, like when we were sort of talking Atwood earlier, because of some things I know with the extreme violence in some of the movies.
I've seen the movie.
It's
a couple of times.
I won't watch that. I have
but
my
also
limits.
THX, the original film from Lucas, which led to Star Wars.
Well, still, but it's different. We got aliens in that instead of Clockwork Orange. We got these weirdos with bolo hats on, and it's like
Clockwork Orange is social critique sci-fi, which is a specific genre, and I actually, well, you have the book and you have the movie.
Correct.
And two separate things in a way.
Yes.
But however, they succeeded very well in bringing the message. You have to watch, if you watch Clockwork Orange, you have to think about, okay, say a certain type of government evolves. And this was, you have to compare it in a way with 1984. It's a dystopian, it's a dystopian future. So the ultra violence in there, actually, the time this was made were very violent times in social terms. So it was extrapolating on that. I don't object against the Clockwork Orange, the violence in Clockwork Orange, because it has a function. The story itself is quite, dramatic. Hey, what happened to my avatar?
It's referring to the dysfunction of the attempt of the system to change the violence. The dysfunction of the system in conjunction with the dysfunction of the individual. And I think that is very powerful. Very powerful. But then again, in a way, so was The Shining, which was a very different film to the book.
Well, folks, we passed 4 hours. We're like 4 hours, 15 minutes.
Oh, we're going to go bye-bye now?
I'm going to go ahead and go bye-bye. I need to get some sleep. It just
go to bed, get some sleep.
Huh?
Yes.
Get some sleep, go to bed, get fresh.
Well, you too. You too, Lisa.
Okay.
Thank you all very much for the stream.
Hold on, let me say goodbye real quick. Let me do the normal things. Monday night, I've got Brandon, the anime guy, coming on talking anime on Monday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you join me for that. Chill chats or something can go random at any time. Maybe if I wake up in about 4 hours, I'll be ready to go again. Fortnite fun with Miss Dadman and Friends, or with Dadman and Friends. Depends. I've been playing a lot with the missus, but I'm starting to do more. I look forward to having Bucky come on and play with us sometime soon. And we've also played with some other people. Got to get you back, Lisa. I miss playing with you. So
well, you're so damn busy, man.
Well, I know, but I got time. I'll make time for you. Just you tell me when you're available. I'll make.
Tell me.
Okay, well, we can do that. So, all right. I like that. I like that. You. All right. Thank you. Make me feel good
flexible.
With that.
You're flexible. No, you're not flexible. You're busy.
You just don't like peanut butter, but that's another matter.
No, that's not what I said.
No, she doesn't like marzipan in that context.
She doesn't like
marzipan. That's okay.
No, I know, Lisa. You are very flexible, and all the stuff you're juggling and jingling. Yeah, it's awesome. But hey, like tonight,
you too with your mom, and I'm glad that's going better. And now you have a little bit more free time to come and play with us people on YouTube.
Exactly. Yay. I like that. I like the way you say that. Also, follow me on youtube.com, twitch.tv, DadmanWalking55, also on X. So that, thank you for everybody that's been here. And, oh, man, we still got some people out here lurking. At 3:30 in the morning. We got 12 people still watching. I mean, Corey's still with us. Snail Messiah, honored that you don't get to make
but
a lot
Snail is on the same time as me.
for
us, our day begins.
The Peter Venkman fan site I've seen a few times, but it's good to actually have you in for an extended time. Lemon Pie as always, and DJ Ronnie G. So on that note, folks, like I said, if you pray, whatever you do, remember our friend Masters tonight. And
yes, please.
Where he's going, and as soon as we know more, we will definitely.
We think of you, Masters.
We
absolutely. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing is hopefully he can catch some of these streams when he gets up. But hey, thank you all for support. Thank you for 2 streams tonight. 1 2 hours. This one 4.5 hours. Thank you for being. Share the channel.
I saw what you deleted there, Lemon Pie.
I saw that actually.
I missed it. What was it? I need to go.
I think it involved you and what you like to do with the peanut butter or not. I think. So there's one more link I do want to put in here real quick with the let's see here because it's important because
this is a disclaimer that was all hypothetical. Everybody knows. Dadman, am I allowed a disclaimer?
We'll disclaim what?
Never mind.
Never mind.
I didn't know we needed a disclaimer at that point, but hey,
I did say that.
We are an 18+ channel, so you know.
Getting back to it, the food topic. It was. I don't need all that stuff.
The boob topic.
Yeah, the food.
Boob. Oh, I thought you said boob. Sorry.
No, the food.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Now you got me frazzled.
I know I don't. I did have
okay, no chocolate syrup, peanut butter, or whipped cream in my real life because I would prefer to just get on with it. But in the fantasy life of food, I would say peanut butter would be my number 1 choice. Okay, so that's my disclaimer. It's just a.
I got you.
Sometimes I'm so grateful for the music.
About peanut butter, I'll take it. I don't care.
There you go. All right, so
hungry. Are you okay?
He's just going back through his memories.
Yes, actually, you're correct.
Before we correct, sir. We're going to go ahead and.
I was not a vanilla boy when I was younger. I am now, but I was not a vanilla boy when I was younger.
So folks, make sure you subscribe to the Missus. She'll be live in about 6.5 hours. So get some sleep. Get there in the morning. If you can't catch her during the week, come by on the weekend. Show her some support. It's been it's been a hard month, and we're past some hurdles, and but it's always good for her to see. And if you want some laughter, come by and just the wonderful laugh she is. It's infectious. You will love it. On that note, I'm going to say good night, everybody. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thanks for coming in, Hungry Boy.
Thank you all. Thank you all in chat. It was a blast.
Have a great night. Bye.
Night-o.
Night-o.